What else we need to do is Jello's already broken our seal in the morning. Fallout Collector, Commander Masters Collector, Lord of the Rings Collector, Fallout Collector, all with this Modern Horizons 1 box. Who's joining in with us? I want a chance to find all the goodies here. I think someone. Join Jello in the Yule side. When was the last time I got a crack to a Modern Horizons 1? Let's see here. Let's see. I need to go back and freshen up with that on it. Force Negation, Prismatic Vista, Swords, Ranger of Chaos, First Sliver. The Urza would be super dope. Dogma. Why did I forget all this stuff? There's a couple of things in here. It's kind of dope. Well, luckily I have these things pulled up. Well, Sliver's also got a. What was there was a set? There's a recent set that had a bunch of slivers. Or no, we're getting more slivers in Warwick. Let me check the rarity in the common uncommon slot. Ephemerate etched is $7 minimum. The non-etched is 8. Changeling Outcast 4. Talisman 5. Fairy Seer, Soul Herder, Changeling Outcast. Jello, thank you for reminding me to check this. It's been so long. There's a generous gift of $3. That's longer. It's just because it's for Jello's about to get a second spot this year. Feel it. Markwood's about to snag a spot here too. I mean, Jello, we doing it? I mean, I usually don't have like these small breaks, like these 10-pack breaks for that kind of reason. They can be very wishy-washy, but they're good to get in because it helps with your shipping. You feel like you're gonna get stuff out of it. Because I mean, we do have that we work with that cap shipping to make sure you're nice and well taken care of. Oh, B's doing the thing. B's going big. Does Dello match it? I know he's debating it. Ooh, chickens? You can absolutely eat some chickens. I'm okay with it. I'm down for whatever, Dello. You know that. I'm like now looking through here, and it's got a one ring. What if it's got like another like dwarven soul ring in it? You have some majorly old cards. Like what? Are you coming off of them anytime soon, Arquin. Thinking too much. If you got too much, dude, send me a message on Discord. You're not in our Discord. Let me send you a link to it. I got to find me there and send me a message with friend request because I will absolutely get that set up for you. You can find me. I open that up with like full. So sending you the link to the Discord. So find me, Rune, in there. Send me a message, send me a friend request, and I can get that all set up for you so we can start doing some floor, depending on what you got here. Life is what it says. Now that I got the MH1 commons and commons pulled up here, looking nice. This is what it sounds like. Tonight alone, we listen to you. We do have a gift between us. And none of us are out here on our own. Was it at least a gift bundle? My my sincerest apologies, man. Because inside out, get it up and let the chicken wait. Look, can still be a good thing. See, this is why then Jello hop in the Final Fantasy Christmas one so we can try to do a show for the bundle. Grab a spot or two in there. Because then, like, at least you know the chicken bundle is good. Are the play packs? They're Japanese play packs too. Okay. I've not opened one of the Japanese ones yet, so. Or to be fun. That is what I have pinned up as a box of Modern Horizons 1, a collector pack Fallout, collector pack Lord of the Rings, collector Commander Masters, collector Final Fantasy. Or Beck, were you asking like mainly what a digi break is as well? If not, then you're in for an absolute treat if you've never done one. I'm ready to rock and roll. Dello is going in for the chicken bundle break. If only I had like another case. Look, MLAD, you're gonna have to just like deal with it because untricks don't quit. I'm gonna show you how it's done. Um, oh, Dello, we're going. I've only been live for 20 minutes. Fun. So that a digi break, super fun. We do these daily. I gotta do like 5 or 6. When all 10 spots fill and we start to run it, we're gonna shuffle this deck here up as every spot 0 through 9. That is gonna be your break spot. You get as many spots as you want. fly out into the ripping everything that's in the break. Look at all the hits. I mean, rare, mythic, special showcase, any common, uncommon hit. It always reminded me of all the uncommon and common gangbuster hits in MH1. We're going to sort those based off their collector number. So we're going to look at, like this one is 263. Since it ends in the number 3, it would go to box 3. And we'll do that with everything in the break. And sort all the extra bulk out just to everyone in the break based on my spots. It's a fun way to like crack into all of this stuff without having to buy all of it. You get in for 99 in this one. You get in for a modernized box, Fallout, Lord of the Rings, Commander Masters, Final Fantasy collectors that are usually a lot more than $99. And yes, K-pop Demon Hunter is incredible. We love them here. My mother-in-law got my wife the K-pop Demon Hunter vinyl. There is that. I got to replace the deal on our vinyl because she also my wife got me a vinyl. Yes, that's the one. My wife got me a vinyl for Christmas. And I don't usually get vinyl to see or anything like that because I start Spotify. But I don't know if you guys know this or not, but there's this band called Fall Off. I listen to them very every now and again, I guess. They put out a vinyl, signed vinyl. That is actually awesome. Well, a lot of bands are doing the vinyl because they've gotten so big again. Beck, do you have any other kind of questions on break too? Like I've got veteran breakers in here that I'll confirm how fun they could be too. I have no idea how much they pay for it. The autograph one. Ooh, 5 more spots that you'll get taken. Della's gonna get the last spot. Oh, Beck, you don't trust me. These will fill. And Della's already out here ready to close it out when 5 more get taken. For Boxing Day, I agree. I'll do it later, Keith. Especially if we're working with this right now. It's twofold, Keith. A lot of it's not here. And I don't have an answer. Well, I was done. I was just hanging out with my lover over on your table. You made that an announcement. I love it. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas, son. You deserve it. Hello, Dolby. Merry Christmas to you. Happy Boxing Day. You're ready to go. I can't believe I have contacts. I can't believe that. What a weekend. Yeah, that was like, I love that. Ooh. Ooh. Della's already said, too, if 5 more spots get taken, he'll just close it out. That one's ready to roll. I mean, save it for Vegas, guys. Tentatively, Dolby. Hello, Ruby. Long time no see. Yeah, how are you? It's going pretty good this morning. Nothing to complain about yet. Day's not over. How was your Christmas? Bam kind of killed it. Bam killed it. I was sick. But Della's already called out a one ring in the Lord of the Rings collector pack. Apparently I looked worse before I got here, Dolby. So the missus said I looked like green before I left. So I'm better. I'm feeling way better now. I got it all out of me. Probably, but like I blamed the Mexican food we had Tuesday night. Not a lot of food. Dolby, son, did you guys see what the custom decanter set my mommy got me for Christmas? That I'm not showing on screen because it doesn't have my legal name. The freaking flip is still the Chrome lock. It won't be updated until it's all cleared out. You gotta make a new one. The Yuletide multiverse is pinned up, Dolby. No, my legal name's not Rude. I'm sorry. No, you weren't here for it. I didn't even click what my name is for stream. My chat did because of this, because of that tattoo. Because like my first day in front of the camera whenever I was training is I had story. We had story time. My legal name is Shirley. Honestly, we never deserved Leslie Nielsen. We did not deserve that, and we were gifted Leslie Nielsen. I am serious. Don't call me Shirley. My wife would love that. I know she's been loving that I've not like the last month not traveling. I hate it. I would love to be not in this town. No one tell Rex I said that. He had to with him. Look, Jello's already broken seal on 2 breaks today. We got 4 out of the Yuletide multiverse on top of that. We got 2 out of the Final Fantasy for Christmas. Take care, Lexi. Bam made it. You want to make it 100 so you can use a coupon? Okay. Look, blame Dan for making the price. For multi-price, this is kind of missing. I'm going to make an audible instead of make it more universes on top of that with an avatar. So, I think that's how I'm going to do bonuses today. Like, that's completely fair, Dolby. Yeah, Dylan, don't you think it's a nice little thing? Yeah, Ruby, it's in the bin. Come on, Dolby, do the thing. Get it. Be the halfway hero that you were born to be. Is that Sun said he was going to get in. What a crazy sentence. I love it. Congrats on existence. I don't know you guys anymore. Also, Dolby, do you appreciate the picture of 2009 Rune I posted that I saw at my mom's house? It's it's honestly shocking that I used to look at those. It's shocking that that's what I used to look like. Yours anymore. Yeah, it's time to get. I'm thankful I don't. Very thankful. He might be hanging out with Dre at the moment too. Yeah, if he's on, he's gonna be just doing some stuff. He did say he gets back. He's back from vacation today. Hmm. There's Dolby in on it. See, now Dolby's in it. Now Sunak going it. No, Rye's back from vacation there. That's why he was already in here. He said if you go in on this one, you would have to with me. Well, Blue I'm so glad you asked. So we have 10 total slots, and when all 10 are filled and we start to run it, we're going to take this deck here that is labeled 0 through 9, shuffle it up, and divvy out everyone their break spots. So say you get like spot 2, it's going to correlate to the collector number. We're going to rip into everything in the break. So like this Yuletide, there's a box of Modern Horizons, Collector Avatar, Fallout, Lord of the Rings, Master, Final Fantasy. We're going to look at all of those, look at all the hits, all the rares, mythics, common, uncommon hits, special showcases, things like that. Look at the collector number at the bottom. Here's 263. Since it ends in 3, it would go into spot 3, and so on and so forth. So everything in the break is gone. All the additional bulk is sorted out evenly based on how many spots you have, too. You can get as many spots as you want. So if you were to get like 3 spots, you get 3 spots worth of bulk on top of that. So it's just a fun way to crack into all the stuff that's in the break without having to, get all the stuff. I'm gonna call my son. So, Blue Bow, you gonna hop in any of these with us? I think you should. It'll be super fun, super duper fun. I mean, Ivy, that's your second one. We need to get you on one of these breaks here soon. Like, absolutely. Okay, Stellar in for the pick and flip. He's running it back. I'm just sure. Stellar, you remember how to play, right? Dan. Stellar, have I shoved this deck sufficiently enough for you? Would you like me to deal from the bottom, the top, or give it a cut? 17 down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 17. All right. Pick 2, flip 3. So we got 5 to deal out. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Which 3 are getting flipped? 2, which is the Beta Unholy Strength. 4, which is a Spider-Man play pack. 5, which is a Beta Pest. Which ones do you want to keep? Because double Beta Black, yeah, double Beta Black spells is kind of correct. I don't blame you. Keeping the Pestilence, keeping the Unholy Strength, putting back the Spider-Man pack, putting back the Desmond Miles, and putting back Chase the Saint, like hell of a full. Holy God, that's some that's some that's some pull there, Seller. That's gonna get Seller to hop in the Yuletide Multiverse Digi break. Because he has broken bread with us before. He's gonna do the thing. Source trust. Yes, you've got extra coupons too. Click that wrecking ball up top. You guys have got them. I don't know. I'm just like I'm We're off to a fantastic start with the break spots filling, and it fantastic on the big one. Yeah, really good form. I'm curious what the pestilence is at. Hey, so like he's going back in for it too. I'm double checking the beta pestilence. $25. Oh, yeah, that's kind of cracked, isn't it, Ruby? Mox goes back in. Hello, son. Hey, so they've got two betas out of the pick and flip. There's one big hit left. That's the Meridian Chrome Mox. Two random extra bangers just lying in wait. Also, son, Dobby did go in the Yuletide Multiverse. All right, Seller. I mean, I don't like it. Have I shuffled sufficiently enough for you? All right, dealing top, dealing bottom, or giving it a cut. Well, and you've been waiting for the top deck forever, so I think it's worth it. 20 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Which 3 are getting flipped? Well, hold on. Am I just everyone's dad now? Also, 2 again. Cloud Thresher. 4 again. Final Fantasy playback. 5. The Giant Ataphage. 1 and 4. The Thresher. Put back 3. The Vishgrav. And 1. The Ensnared by Mara. You can't find a Lumina? What'd you do with it? I feel like Stellar's probably do one more to try for this Mox. I feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, was I right? There's the Mox. It's like making sure, like pulling it to the front so you guys see that it's in there and then shuffling it in. You know what I mean? I've seen too many. Stellar, is this shuffled enough to your liking? All right, dealing bottom, dealing top, giving it a cut. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Are we doing 2, 4, and 5 again? Thanks, Miss Fan. I was surprised we did that already. All right, 2, the Hearthstone. 4, 7 miles. 5, the Inquisitor Greyfax. Warhammer. Which 2 are we keeping? 1 and 3. Putting everything flipped back. Giving seller Jason Sankum. That's a promo, Jason Sankum. I realize that. Yeah. And generated Rocksley. I did not realize that was a. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna put up my son hopping in with the dual side multiverse. Like I said, I think like bonuses today, I'm just gonna start adding them in randomly, like as we're filling them. That add in the extra avatar collectors that seems very apropos. What was the Jason Sankum? A couple bucks. Wait. No. Like, did it already happen? I was gonna say, like, that was the 9 months I've ever seen in my life. Apparently, big congrats. I'm super excited. I really am. I want you to know that. I'm sure you know that I am. I've got some like I could put like back at like the auction that aren't seen at the moment. Are you trying to get to that record here? How many more do you need? I'll I'll see if I can get him for adding in hacks again. 4 spots left in the dual side multiverse. room I have. I don't have any regular ones. Come on, I've got to have regular ones somewhere. Right? I'm thinking of stuff. Let me think. Why? You guys ever look at something and be like, why do I have that? Damn, well, you slept in. Come on, that was such a good idea. I'm gonna put up one more Gibby. If I don't get another break spot, we're gonna go back into Gibby Gulag. First time today, actually. Not back yet. You guys know what it is. I'm also trying to think of something. Trying to like will it into existence. Trying to will something into existence. Yeah, technically three spots left with one pinned up. All I'm saying, fill it out. Don't mind me. I'm trying to think of something. Trying to see if we have something. Well, dang that. Thank you for that. You try to have some super fun. Yeah, that was a good idea. What do I got to be out of? Oh, that's a good idea. And where's my earbud? All I know is I have to like stay out. Yeah, maybe that's what literally like three more spots. Dello closes it out. Like that's uh that's nifty AF, eh? Hmm. Again, guys, if you guys don't get another one of the break spots that I like any break spots, no, like I mean it's TV gulag time and no one wants that on Boxing Day. Well, why are you like this? I would love to see you in like a constructed tournament. That'd be fun as hell. Yeah, but that had to have been like years ago. fire pulls are bound to happen. All we need to do is get one more spot too. Keep it flowing like water. Throwing that out there. We got like 20 seconds until this Gibby pops off, and we're in the Gibby Gulag. I don't want to be in the Gibby Gulag on Boxing Day. Like, that would be like forcing your way to a naughty list the year before next Christmas. Victor Shamer. I'm not shaming the victor. Subi! Happy Boxing Day. Are you going to save everyone from the Gibby Gulag and hop in this break with Dello and Dalby and Bry? Who's Tom? Vic? Vic. And now it's like a guy who's good at that. The two guys, anyway. Tom and Nick. Scooby is going to go in. Now, technically, two spots left. And in theory, two spots left. Dual side. More. Are out of the gulag for now. Oh, what else did Scooby snag for you? The last one's a lizard. I mean, B. I'm gonna see if I can get this one and the Final Fantasy Christmas. B is in it. There's one spot. Scooby, are you my grandson? I mean, yeah, honestly, they'll make a very valid point. Oh my god. Finding out this year I could be a grandfather. Like, it's a Final Fantasy playbox and a Japanese chicken bundle. Oh my god. I am just my family is huge. It's massive. Like I said, I'm just gonna like for bonuses today. I'm just gonna like think on the fly. There's not time to like, think ahead of time. So damn, studios, you're gonna have to get another slot to use them. Yeah, sure. Put these off to the side for the Xmas one, just so everyone knows I've got. He got a small loan of $1 million. Nothing wrong with But then a second spot in the Yuletide would treat you very well. It's noise. I mean, we only need two more spots, and Dallas said he's going to close it out. I wish I could read. He is going to do the thing. He did the thing. So technically, in technicalities, one spot remains. Technicalities, no spots remain. Okay. Beck, you can't be disappointed. You buy some money, absolutely. I don't see why people don't just do that. It can be Venga. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Yeah. So I wanted to do for this end add like a regular Final Fantasy bundle and a couldn't find it. We're out. We're out. So I'm gonna do something cheeky for it, and I think you guys will still like it. And I think I'm digging how we're doing the bonuses today, where like as one go. But how does that look? Does that work for us? That look nice. That look nice enough for everyone. I like yes, it is hot. The one pinned up. Kuja, what's up? Carry one. Hawk, you hopping in for it? We got one fill. I was debating putting a Spider-Man bundle in, but that seemed more like a threat than anything else. So if you don't fill it, I add it in. Like that just seemed kind of fun, don't you think? Like, if you don't get a spot in it, adding in the Spider-Man would have gotten so many extra spots taken out of it. Sometimes all you need is more coupons. Everyone's gonna hand me to work today. I'm here for it. Ooh, Hawk's gonna do the thing. Like two spots. Hawk, Hawk snagged two spots. I'll see myself out. So I will add bonuses to all of my breaks. Usually I have them thought out ahead of time. So but it's just a little extra incentive. That way we can stockpile breaks to rip into. That way, whenever they all fill and we start running them, I just got like a paddle case. Bang, 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 bang. And this seemed like a fun way to do it. Oh wow, that was a while ago. We haven't had that in years. And Hawk, now you got a bunch of new movements with that. Have on that wrecking ball, you got some movements to use. You can get a spawn another break too. You get a sweet position on it. Yes, Subi, I already got you written down on it too. You want to see my shitty handwriting where it's got your name? Look at that. Look how awful my handwriting is. I did it though. Luckily, I used these for all you guys, so I can like make that a lot easier. I You were gonna lose that challenge, but Monkey, that's like your second one today. You're gonna use that give you luck or hop into one of these breaks. I think I'll get $20 for this. If I had a point, I'd open it, but you're already out of it. Fun. It worked out for you. Galaxy Land just have a price for any Galaxy foil, like even like the set we will not name. Um, like their basic land Galaxy foil go crazy. What would be fun for you to come? You know it's gonna be fun with your dark sun. This is fun. Well, the spin downs, I'm going to do what I usually do and go roll for it. Essentially, you use it like the collector number, and then like the box and the clicker, because this has a clicky clacker, doesn't it? Yeah, it says clicky clacker. Um, I'll reshuffle up the deck twice. Have you guys cut it? See who. I want to make sure I randomize it. That seemed like the appropriate route to go. Wouldn't you agree? Mhm. Thank you. Well, I do try to make it as fair as I can. Millie's doing insanely good. I could be happier. Good sir, good morning to you. I did have a very, but Christmas Day I had a lot of, and I enjoyed my Christmas. I hope you had a wonderful time too. I hope you had an absolute blast of the time. QB with a gibby. I'm gonna toss the gibby up right quick. I need to use a little streamer's room. If you guys can maybe close out this Final Fantasy Xmas whilst I'm away, it'd be kind of cool. It's crazy. There's 5 spots left. Extra edge in it. Like, cool. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting indeed. We got to put share on sabbatical. Looks like we're close to Biggie Gulag because that's who we're leaning towards. Stuart, the break pinned up is a Final Fantasy playbox and a Japanese Chocobo bundle. I'm adding in these 2 Edge pre-release packs. With it, we have 5 spots taken already, with 5 remaining. And I know B, I can't believe it either. I mean, the Gibby Gulag. And last time we had the Gulag for like not even a minute. I mean, like you guys have been on top of it. We've absolutely been on top of it. Bill, you beaut. Bill, also, Dan needs you to message him back on TikTok for your TikTok back you won the other day. So you know, they give you that raid as well. You're absolutely wonderful. Bill, did you have a good Christmas? I really hope you did. Singles or I'm sure I did. Fine. Are you 17 to the next year? Let me here. I'm sure I can. I've got 6 tokens. I'm sure I can do something for the other. I've got Rex Venom token. One I can start with. Oh, yeah, go, 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 go. Send me love. I've got yellow my maximum runic token. Give me a target. Also have my serialized token. There's my spirit token. There's 11 more after this. I'm going to do about 5. There's the Avatar Rex, the Rex 2. And there's the Bam Cabbage Man. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I can start doing like packs, like a just more, if that works. Practice with just more to keep some things going. Yeah, I don't have a problem. If you want to track like that, Dello and B going back at it for these. Dude, B is making Dello work for these. Wild. I love it. I love it. By the way, it reminds me of that Dave Chappelle skit. Not you guys here, but like me just saying, I love it. The Friday night fight. I mean, you gotta like hit on it. They are auctions. They are up for grabs technically. Okay, this is like the last fight up. Oh god, it looks like you might get this one. Hawk's gonna go for it. Ooh, give me a I gotta actually. So I'll say on top of that, on these, yours. This is the last dustborn I have. So if you guys want to go over it, like, go crazy about it. The very last dust, I gotta get something different to close this out for Dello. I'm sure B is probably about to get to his silver too. God, I don't have anything. Apparently it's $1. I am not being that, but it's I was really far away. Jing, my screw up is your opportunity. Okay. Well, B, are you wanting your packs open as well? We ripped yours. You got it. I can rip into yours first. If you only have two. You got Hawk might be getting one as well. Della, how far out are we? How many more we got? Um, I also need that last one to want to go through for yellow. We gotta B while we wait for Della to go through. Let's go crack some work. Nope, thank you. We're good. I've got one. I've got another one I'm trying to fill through Prowler for the Plains. I mean, hell of a start with the Leyland of Resident. Yeah, we're gonna try and fill in a couple more of these too. So that way we send these breaks back to back to back. And again, I'm adding in bonuses to all of them, so that way we can have a little extra fun with the Kaito emblem, Will, Wild Clicker, Wild Swamp. Come back wrong. Special guest sacrifice. I mean, I think we did very solid on your pack here. Treat yourself to another break, my dog. You deserve. You earned it. You've earned it. Pull this right quick. We ripping into your pack here too. I did get the one for you. You have absolutely got it. Clue. Clue card did. Reenact the crime. Solid extra again. Solid pickup. Solid rare shot. Three spots. There's Jello. R. Miller, this is the Final Fantasy Christmas break. I just added in a couple extra edge pre-release packs to it. Yeah, Jello, that damn thing. 5 out. I got you here. So it's a Final Fantasy Playbox chicken bundle, and then I'm adding in the 2 extra edge pre-release packs to it. B's only 2 away as well. Might got to do more for B on top of that. Let's see. Damn bank, Jello. I swear they are such silly geese. I think this is the last one we need, Jello. This one or the next one? We're gonna find out. One more. Okay. B, am I going to keep this going for you too? There it is. You've got it. All right, B. There's that. I gotta get one more. All right. Is this the last one we need for B now? We'll find out. He did it. All right, B. Let's rip into yours right quick. Nope, I got all yours still right here, Dello. I figure you'd want to rip into yours. We're gonna rip into B's right quick. He only has two more to add to it, and you've got a little more than two. Special art, Will Allison, cross-eidetic memory, and showcase on the drop. He is getting kind of cracked goals here. Consultant, real-time explosion, better analysis. Still, I mean, look, Armilla, it's not banned if you play in Rule Zero, and you tell your friends to deal with it. I mean, if someone's playing Dockside, I think that's fair. You should unban Dockside, honestly. You can't reprint him and expect me not to want to use him. You can't print stuff that works with him like you did in Tarkir and not think I don't want to absolutely play my voice. Tell me when I'm telling lies. Oilflower Swamp, Argus Class, and Forensic Edgeteer. We're on Delos now. Foil, Thundering Falls, Ace of the Lockpot House. Art for Yaris. List reprint in Listed Worm, Projector Inspector, Wojak Investigator, and Foil X for Ferox. Or like, you don't have such a strict governing body on a fan created format. Like nothing, Carla, Watchdog, Conspiracy Unraveler. Like should do is, I mean, like formats they do have sanctions. Yeah, as the majority of you guys in chat know, competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! We have Genesis format now. It's essentially Canadian Highlander, and Konami is in charge of the points. So lanes, no listening print will showcase gently cover up and an Undercity Sewers, but like other fan made ones, they put hands in on them, like with all the Time Wizard ones, like Edison, and they are messing up, and no one likes it. So people are still hosting Edison events and other like Time Wizard events, not sanctioned by Konami, but so people can play competitive with it. It's really nice. Whereas Collector, Doppelgang, well, you play Devil's Advocate that with Commander being a singleton format as well, something good in might not necessarily be in Commander. Might art, need Kylox, Bolt Strider, Axebane Ferox. Now we're on the Duskmores. We just checked two Surveil lands for Jello. Bordeaux Simone. Take. Wood Streaker Art. Electric Role Model. Rip Spawn Hunter. Reality is mine to control. Art. Algavoth's onslaught. We absolutely take. The ballads. We gotta see it. Like, Kona, the rescue goodest boy. You tell us back here for Jello. Hayaz, Willing Cryptid Inspector. Peer past the veil and a chainsaw. Last Dustborn, playback for Jello. Oil Merchant Cocoon for it. Nashi round us out. We have the best last pack magic in this one. But we got Jello to his gold here. We love that. And I mean, the Karlov playback was super nice. Mind you guys, I do have the bonuses picked out for a couple more breaks on top of that after this one. So maybe we want to work on finishing getting this Final Fantasy Xmas. It is half built. You guys got coupons. Use some coupons. You guys looking to get some coupons. Get a break spot to get some coupons. Throwing that out there. These are all ideas to ensure goodies to the Lord. And we get out of the Gibby Gulag if we get the break spot. We can put a Gibby up. You guys want me to put a Gibby up? We'll get a break spot. I know Miller's debating it. He's already asked us about it. If you're debating it, that's even more reason to go in. You have a cerebral reason to want to be a part of it. And there's nothing more honorable and admirable. Cooper! What is up, dude? Go ahead and get ready. Happy Boxing Day. I hope you had a very wonderful Christmas. Hmm. We're at the halfway mark of the Final Fantasy Christmas. Who's going to be just over the hump? Just know, Cooper, I already pulled it from your case. The special case right over here to the side. I saw you come in. I'm like, yeah. You and APAC have been in with me the last couple of days. I know these things. Good morning, Mom Bod. Happy Boxing Day. Hope you had a wonderful fantastic. I'm really, really glad to hear that. 'Cause I know you've had a super fun last bit of your year. I know you of all people especially deserve. I did have a very good Christmas day. I was a tad under the weather Wednesday, and so the combination was I have food poisoning. super fun. I don't wish that on anyone. Dr. Demetrius. Cooper, have we snagged this unique yet? We have? Okay. There were a couple with Apex on Wednesday. I can firmly say that I did not get. Once. Good thing a play set of a unique is only one. Damn it. Look at the Animus. Okay, wait, did anyone find any for Christmas? Me? No. It's still the same 7 on the site. Of course it is. Lame. They don't even have the troll updated yet. Paladins of Ibiza. Foreskin. Forsaken. That's what I said. I mean, I'm checking the trolls too. Master, Necromancer, Will Gravedigger. You can't say that. Like, you kind of, with it being sorcery too, like, there's all, like, Apex made a good point to it. There's always a troll that has a period. Old champ. Disruptor. Cooper, did you do anything fun for Christmas? Did you have to work? Mortuary. Relax. You know what? That's solid too. Then I wish I could do that. That is really good. Then, yeah, really happy for you. Then, Ghost Crab. I'm gonna like piece up this art. Like I'm gonna like put it on a like one of those like heavy bags for boxing. Piece it up. You know what I mean? It's the most egregious one. Like other ones are still like elite and extraordinary, so like, you'll know. Right? So like you know like if they're in that spot, or if it's like Gospel or Ghost, at least like it's worth it. I appreciate that. I can't light it on fire. I think Dan would get mad if I lit it on fire. Yogg Sothoth. Have we gotten this one yet? I don't. I don't recall getting. So the two unique so far we've pulled are just like that rare that we've not come across it yet. Guys, Ella said he's alluded to potentially closing out the Final Fantasy Christmas break if someone else close it out more. First Iron. Like, look, I'm okay with like coming across multiple documents because the material for it is completely different. There's 5 spots left in the draw. It waited on my bag. Yeah, no. You're not doing it. Goose lava or goose lava. No, because it's Duffy. Duffy's not gonna. Have you had? I don't think Duffy's ripped Sword through before, and no one's ripped as much Sword as I have to understand the physical Pilgrim Shrine. And Hawk, you think of popping in for it, grabbing another spot or two. I know you're into two, but dang. Mount Uslar Sanctuary, unique site, which we're nothing new to, but Cooper, is this another? I do not call. I don't recall. Speaking of foil, there's a ferryman's coin. Book burners. Armo, this is a game called Sorcery. It's the only other TCG we have in the here. It's like a combination of magic and chess. It's really cool. You play it on the grid. It's an ultra. The rarities correlate to like the amount you can play. So like a ordinary, you'll say ordinary, you can have 4 copies. Elite can have 2 copies. Exceptional is 3 copies. Unique you have 1 copy in it. One, the art in it is, as you can tell, like really insane. And every card has a chance to be foil, and like they're just not. You only get like a certain amount of foils per box. And then what I'm looking for, where I'm like looking through very is what's called Curio, which which is a lot rarer than a serialized. Like 1 in every 150 boxes, and they can be something like as the card art itself is completely different to like a word in the card being changed. And they are extremely well sought after. They are extremely, insanely rare. But like it's so many too. Like even the backs of the cards like change pad, it'll make it like a curio. So the fire itself is called Gift of the Frog. It has a curio as well. And I guess also I'll explain it. I'm sure Cooper will be okay if I go on and explain it. But the regular card, as you can see, has like just a regular frog. But the curio itself has a bow on its head. It's the only difference. So I've seen this frog so many times before already that, and especially how much like between like Cooper and I have opened, Lord knows how many boxes at this point, and I've seen that frog that many times, and it is going to be the death of me because in these packs as well, the curio is going to be roughly here, in the set anywhere like here and that. So if I see like the frog in here, it's gonna get my hopes up even more, and then it doesn't have the bow, and then I'm gonna have an aneurysm. You guys are gonna see crash out live in real time. Shrimp. Out of greed, let's become pretty good sponge. Foil grasping ground. This is really cool. Oh yeah. So they're foils like this, the grasping ground. Whenever they have foils too, the back of the card is the full art non-foil. The artwork is like top notch. The Great Stag. I remember. I'm sure Cooper probably remembers this too. Magic's like easier to get into. The 2 or 3 is very fun. This is the second like official expansion out of beta. Gothic. And it was when we got Arthurian Legends, the first official expansion. We got that last September, October. The dress ticket. You get a foil toolbox. And your physical cards are being shipped. We put everything based on the collection number. There's 10 total slots in each. Cooper, I know you saw that too. So it's like, we're not going to acknowledge it. Uh, so when all 10 slots fill and we start running it, we're going to sort everyone randomly 0 through 9 using a little deck of cards. And we'll rip into everything, look at the collector number of all the hits, all the rares, mythics, common, uncommon hits, special showcases, things like that. And look at the collector number down at the bottom. Like this is 263. Since it ends in 3, it would go to spot 3. So on and so forth until everything's done. It's a super fun way to crack into everything that's a part of the break without having to buy everything that's it. Good morning, Shell. Happy Boxing Day. And yes, everything will be shipped out to you, including your share of the bulk. Because all the bulk is stored out evenly as well, based on how many spots you have. All Cooper, I'm at a point too. Like if we find the curio of it, it's gonna do nothing. Even the victory will be bittersweet. Like I'm not even gonna be excited for it. I'm gonna feel like I need to throw it away still. You get the realm eater. I mean, it depends on what all I have in the break. The one pinned up is a Playbox Final Fantasy and a Final Fantasy Japanese Chocobo bundle, and I'm adding in 2 extra Final Fantasy pre-release packs. Foil Autumn Bloom. You're invested in the frog. Here's the thing. So, Miller, there's several other curios that can be found in this set. And I exited out of it instead of just like putting it back. And like we have found one, like I found one out of this set already for the card goes, which is completely different art. It's clairvoyant. I would love to just like so I don't have to like go the way of the water buffalo. Um, we get a book, De Vermis Mysteries. That's not including all the ones that are like have not been discovered yet, because there's absolutely more curios in circulation that we just don't know anything about yet. That have been discovered. foil months of Silvassa, or some just like you can just overlook them because you don't know. It makes it really cool. I did that with Arthurian Legends last year. Was Big Lurker. I'm very apt to agree. We've had some solid pulls. Like a lot of these unique, super solid. Overlord, Lar, welcome back in. Divination. That's what the idea of board curios are. Is like they don't announce what the curios are. You just discover Parasite. Like even whenever we first got the set, and Cooper, you can correct me if I'm wrong on this. Mainly, all we knew was like there were 440 cards in the set, and like maybe a third of the card set was even announced. On it contract. This one I feel like you gotta have it. And like Cooper and I have gone back to theorize cards that probably have a curio with it. I'll make sure to tag you when I'm writing this thing too. I think this one's gonna have a curio with it. It's already foil active volcano. Like you can kind of imagine, like, oh, that's what you could do with it. Or sometimes like, they just go complete opposite with it. Elder Reens, like in Arthurian legends, they had. Well, actually, if I'm not mistaken, actually, Cooper, there's always been a card that is only Curio. The Holy Grail, Eric Curiosa. Like every set has had a card that you can only get it as a Curio. If I'm not mistaken, like, Alpha had the Eric Curiosa. I think like the Holy Grail. The Magician. Well, I've not ran a break yet, Overlord. I've got one filled ready to rock it. It's Abomination. Uh, I got I added in that Avatar collector. Yep, and like the same was with Holy Grail in our Arthurian Legends. That was a real card that was really a curio. I think Divine Intervention. My Christmas is pretty good. Aside from Wednesday, whenever I was had been under the weather, but was feeling great. It's pretty cool, isn't it? My last pack magic. Gotta be something. Gotta give me something good. Gotta. Torrid Umpelos. I told Rhett we go to Gen Con next year. I'm actually this is a stop I'm gonna make is to actively go play in sorcery. We oh, at least we ended with a unique. We uh we got what was called the Dragon Lord, which was a new kind of set. I'm not sure where it is. I just go by running a play figure or something. Um, honestly, it's kind of wild. That's where my life is really funny, in my opinion. Dello calling it now, only 4 spots in the exit. He will close it out if 4 more spots get taken. Faber's calling it out. Who's doing the thing with us? And I can put out a giving, just have a giving log. Added in 2 extra edutaries, 3 really tracks to go along with everything. Someone do it with us. We just like 2 more. I see what you did. It did. It did. You are at gold. So before I rip into these, I'm gonna just remember I opened this case for you. I have a feeling the last one. I rip into a fresh first master case. Oh, I gotta get a fresh case for it. Another one. On my paper. I believe it. Dello, thank you for staying on top of that with me. And I will, since Moonpie did rate us in here, I will be kind and toss up a gift on top of that. I'm not. You guys get out of the Gibby Gulag via technicality. Maybe someone gets a break spot in the Final Fantasy X-Men. I just call it the X-Men break because, like, I believe this is the first time they've done recon for it, Miller. But I've had people snag them. They look the recon. It's a case that comes with several different ones in it. Definitely a solid pickup for learning it. All right, Cooper. I'm going to start with the 2 loose packs. Also, Bill Briz. I see sneaking in here. See the Blight Stone. I was like, I was. That'd be cool. I was like, imagine like 2 loose packs, and we get the stereo out. Like, imagine that would have been good. Guys, Jello really wants to close out this Final Fantasy one. And again, he will hit the very last spot if you have 4 more slots. Calling continue. Well, Cooper, we used up all the bad luck on the 2 loose. There, Rex gonna come in and see like the edge as a part of the point. He will win. I'm just gonna be on up front onto him. No man's land. I feel like this dude's probably got a curio somewhere. Here's the thing. I'm waiting for Cooper to like like rib me where it's like, why'd you do that? It had a bow on it. And it clearly didn't have a bow. I'm gonna go insane. I feel like that's what he's setting me up for. I mean, Miller, you can grab those precons. Like I said, it's a taste of precons, so it's not just like one deck. There's 4 in it. Delivering. Cooper, I have not. I know that. If you've got like that, there's no shot I've gotten this. Cooper, you're about to make a new player out of here just by getting the pack for me. Laguna Beach. Foil, Forsaken. Crit. Well, hey, my bad. My bad. Like, Freudian slip. My bad. It was totally accidental. Fuck, Miller, if you guys get those precons, you can play. Like what's the thing that's going on like on okay, playing. The Void, hey, you're not gonna get you're not gonna believe this. Like oil thin ice. Dude, the blues in this was so insane. Cooper, if you end up getting a whole deck oil, you gotta send me a picture of it. You betrayal. And then Hawk grab what a great way to get her started by getting the precons. There's 4 different decks. Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Poor kid. God damn it. That was actually a mistake. Zach, that is a play box of Final Fantasy and a Japanese chicken bundle, and I added in 2 extra Final Fantasy pre-release packs. And Dylan said if 4 more spots get taken, he'll get the last spot. Or you could just beat him to it and get the last 5 yourself. The crucifix, oil mudslide, and I did just have food poisoning. Sorry, sorry. We're actively like making hot. Dylan already said he was going to get the last spot. So if 3 more spots get taken, and you get a spot, then Dylan would get a spot. Then we close it out like that. Otherwise, we're creating a conundrum that will require the break to not be filled. So Zach, you're gonna hop on in. Board of Destruction. Ooh, man, will you do me a favor? You see what card before? You see a card before? You stomp on it, figure out. No, like you say, like do like you need it. Early Ivory Foil Megader Rose. You know, the foil games are coming very big, big fan, big fan. Ooh, conundrum actually. Uh, Cooper, what if we get a foil frog? I'd have to sleeve it, wouldn't I? Eric's that slot. I feel like it might get a unique pass. You know, foil scatter. Again, the blues was good. If you get the pass to foil, we can't expect a foil game. Why the blues and yellows were so clean in this set. Jason Garnett, Maker Arbalest. Links, you have a good Christmas too. I didn't get to ask you that. I know you're in here still. It's pretty good. Any spot after 4. Okay. Maiden Mother Crone. This is a. We're at 2 uniques. I know I've not pulled yet. Dual land, you said. I saw Rose alter a dual land the other day. You, the angel is exceptional, but it'll be in with after like the elite slot. I don't want to do it. You know, still checking, but like Malachim. We're not going to address what I said. Doesn't exist. JDL, welcome back in. Hope you had a good Boxing Day. And yes, the break you were in, it's still earlier. We've not ran it yet. Let's see what yeah, we're trying to fill up a couple more. Arayo, Nail. You need foil in rest. Why? You need foil, and immediately, once again, you need foil right behind it. There's a pile of these. How those frogs chilling. Gargantula. Three spots is what Della is saying. It's another Rasputin immediately following it. Will second win. This has been a very solid box. I think make something to this. No Man's Land. Withering Height. We get the red book. Cooper, have we completed your library of books yet? Or are we? Do you know if we're missing any of these grimoires? Man, the books are kind of busted. Goblin. Come on, you did unique stuff. Oh, wait. The unique sex are a little thicker than ordinary. We're at 8. We're at 9. One of them's a foil unique. The Amethyst. Oh, Jag. You're not allowed. You're not allowed on the table. Philadelphia Packers box. Cooper, I'm trying. Doomsday Vault. Last pack of the box. We got one more box after this one for Cooper. There's a pile of ridiculous dogs on the floor. The ghost crab. One box down. Good morning, Frosty. How are we this morning? Did you have a good Christmas? Better say yes. I I agree. This is the first time they've done box. Anything is better than the boxes they had for our certain legends were very fragile. He's got skills. I'll tell Rex. We'll put a scouting report on him. J Dog. I'm gonna have to agree with Jello here too. Like this is what third box of sorcery ripped in for Cooper, and no one's got a break spot in the meantime. The Boulevard of Broken Dreams. J Dog, do you have a good Christmas? And also, how's the how was the schooling going? I am lost. The last update I got, you were doing really well with it. Brad Rock, welcome back in. I got nothing Brad Rock in it. From Number Concert. That is awesome, J Dog. How are you doing this morning, Brad Rock? Hey, that's really good, Frosty. Well, Brad Rock, love to have you back in here. Let me know if you're going to be breaking in with us today. I do have got bonuses we add in every single break on top of that. Foil Hauntless Head. I'm sure Blue's already been in contact to make sure that's all taken care of too, right, Frosty? Stone Warden. Not for a while. Well, either way, J Dog, I'm super excited to hear that. Sorry you can't be in more, but there's one Chelsea. But I know how hard you were working for that. You know Blue's going to be on top of that for you, Frosty. All right, the block's like slow to a crawl. It's going to take a symmetric. Filer's Fire, a unique sight. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Oh, I am on the floor. The Returned King. I know I've only gotten this like one time before. Was it for you, Cooper, or was it for Apex? For the Returned King. I know only one, not you. Well, there we are. I know for a fact I've gotten you at least two. You need to get the full foil Snallygaster. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Here, Strange Loner foil. I think I was like, I wanted, I was building around it untapped cards. It was just me trying to untap the land. You're over here. What if I make it so my opponent can't play? I know you, Angela. Oil Fields of Rixis. Seriously, the colors in these. You're not allowed to be a puppet. Calling congregation. Yeah, like all the uniques, the foils, and then like the big money cards are going to be those curios. Yeah, I do have a day for it already. Like, I do know what day we're going to be doing it. Foil Vesper Form. You know, with the Lorvin Master Case break. It's classified information at the moment. Deliverance. I don't pull this a single time. I pull it twice in three. It's classified information, J Dog. You can't share that. Maybe if we clear out every single break I have in the bin, I could be convinced to tell you guys today I'm going to do the master case break live. But that, you'd have to clear out every single break in the bin for me to be potentially convinced of that. Send in. Oh, Miller. They're talking about the master. The 24 collector box rotating spot break. Oil. I don't have the name of the price yet, but they are usually about like 17. and dude, then hop in the break. I got pinned up. J dog. I'm adding in 2 extra edge of eternity. Really tough. You get the rack. Rune's got a rack. Like, it's insane. The amount of these damn frogs. Well, I'm gonna check on. I'm gonna check because it has a curio, but then it doesn't come back curio, and more clone codes. Zero the code. Those are the only Final Fantasy bundles I have left. The Chocobo bundles. So it's only 50 a spot. I think it was like 90 a spot. Really had to be this one. It's a call. There's 10 just on the floor. Just so we're aware. It's not including the ones that I've ripped up and thrown out. There's 10 on the floor. Honestly, hey, that's a solid idea. Playing a wreck, the reason my room's a mess is because I haven't stereo for it yet. He'll understand, right? If anyone would understand me, honestly. You're trying to prove a point. Here, there, Milvin. It's just, it's taunting me at this point. Like, it's intentionally, it's intentional. Stagecoach. Combination. Why out? Another red main hyena foil. The second one in 3 boxes. So one more instead of foil play. I had to do mental gymnastics. Jason, what's up? I do like mental gymnastics to dude was like, give me a sec, let me get in this first. Temple of Moloch, unique sight. Jason, do you have a good Christmas? Have a pretty good Christmas. I don't have any complaints aside from Wednesday, but that's okay. What, two more, and then Jello and Hawk are gonna potentially close it out for us. Dreamers. So the Earth. Royal Lash. Elder Beans. JJ, what's up? Arcade of Dunes. Last pack here for us, Cooper. Pretty pleased with sugar on top. Stagecoach. Royal Centipede. Solid Bolt. Again, Turn King I didn't get for you. Only the second time I pulled Deliverance. They were both for you the same day. Got the rack. Like a lot of them look nice pulls. I think especially because I have pulled a Curio now. I'm just gonna be until I finally pull another one. I'm not gonna pull that, which I think is fair. And I do gotta make sure I put a give you. I gotta make sure. Cooper, no, thank you, dude. I appreciate you for this order three. Again, I love my little view into the game like that. Okay, also getting a spot in it. Mind you as well, two extra edge packs going in, or two extra edge viewers packs going in. Adbrook hopping in. getting his new guy tier. I mean, or Hawken. There's Dello in Hawk. Going to close it out. One spot left. It's just like a sexual sound, isn't it? One singular only spot. Does Hawk come through and close it out? I have no idea where the other ones are. Hmm. Oh, Dell is you're gonna do very quick. Dell closes that out. You know, it wouldn't be one last pull through, especially because these one already had spots taken. So, as a Ravnica Remastered, Tortier Collector, add an extra Tortier, and I thought it'd be fun to add in a coin 35 as well. Because I'm also kind of crazy. You want to see you snag this activity. You Joffer. Dello, can you watch chat for me, make sure they're on their best behavior so I can read those previous room? Your silence is a yes. We're all going to be on our best behaviors, right, guys? Right. Shall return. So many. You guys do the thing. You guys already, wow, you guys really did the thing. Ooh, Joe, yeah. So it sorts it based off of yes, the last. So like this one here is 263. Since it ends in three, it would go in three. You guys work. Did it work, Vicky? I take it worked. Oh my, you take Lucky went in too. One spot left already. Well, you guys are give me like no time here. What's the next three for this? Kind of crazy. Merry belated Christmas to you too, Jay Louie. Happy Boxing Day. Joe closed this out. Wow, you guys are making sure I know about that. I'm have to agree. Keep tag pressing up. I'm very apt to agree and start breaking the ones we've got here. I do want to start with Yule side, which is going on here. So I'm going to pin this up, and yes, I'm not for it. Adding in a Karlov and for it. Go along with it, really make it. So, like I said, got 3 minute run here. I'm going to start with absolute unit. This in, I'm better not. Like I made sure to keep this page up for specifically for this. It's been so long, Dello, since I've gotten to like Modern Horizons. How many packs are in a box? Is this a 36 pack? It is. It's a 36 pack box. Any Modern Horizons sets exist. All right. Like I said, we're gonna kick off with the final or that one. This guy. The Yuletide Multiverse. We're going to do roll call for it. If you hear your name, sound off like you got a pair. If not, it'd be super embarrassing for everyone involved. A JDL, Overlord, Yellow, B, Dolby, Bry, QB, and Beck. Yellow, I know you're in here. B, I would hope you are still in here. Anyone else hear their name and not sign off? I'm gonna tag you if not. Make sure you're in for it. Well, let's go on tag train. Tag train. That is for the. You have two spots in the deck the halls, Joe. I've got 3 breaks we are running now. So we're running all 3 sequentially. Your the deck the halls will be the next one. We're gonna end on the Final Fantasy Christmas. That was a little I got you. I promise I've not forgot about you. Workshop. We are running 3 breaks right now. I've got the sleigh bells and spellbook pinned up. You want to get going on that? That's the next thing I'm planning on trying to fill. But, I'm literally going to try and fill all of mine. If you have something fun planned for this one, like the Spider-Man Venom Digi, if we end up getting moving on that, I will have some fun plans as a bonus. I know it's not. However, if you are in the Yuletide multiverse, any number 0 through 6, where am I going to cut this deck? Well, he hits me first with 2. Scooby wins more than 6. 1, 2. JDL, numero uno. Overlord with 3. Yellow with 2. B with 7. Dolby has 6. My son has 9. Right. Scooby with 5. B with the donut. Beck 8. Jello 4. And you play with break parts and show notes too. do have everyone's break spots updated in show notes. Have the commons and commons tab pulled up for MH1. Let's see what you're not have a thing opening for me, are you? So we're Swamps in 2. Look at that, Delano. Right off rip, you were right. Hard for Ninja, the new moon in 2. I forgot about this card. Dello, if you see, do you have this the uh, Thousand of Curiosity? Need this one. Curiosity. Curiosity. Yes, Talisman of Curiosity will be in 2. And Force of Vigor. I should also in 4 pull up the thing on. I I know I see that is kind of crazy. Trying to make sure the Vigor was the Vigor. If anybody sees any like common uncommon that I skip over, please let me know ASAP. You might oil shenanigans and 6. Art for answered prayers in 0. There's your file in 6. You know, Immorate is like Defile was like $3. Defile's like Cabal Therapist, same 0. Snow covered forest 4. Snow covered mountain 3. Art for lesser man 9. Plague engineer 0. There's another Defile in 6. I'm not doing these ones. No, cover to Iceland in 1. First, Art 4. Oil elephant token in 2. Talisman of creativity in 1. Meridian Besiege 7. Snow covered flames 0. Art for Ingenious Infiltrator in 1. Isn't no, the rest of on thin ice and 0. It is nice to like the opening these packs will feel super nice. We'll make packs. Cover Forest 4, Art for Rosa Chaos and 9. I wish there was a full tap, but they do just feel super nice. There's the generous gift that is like weirdly expensive in 1. Sunbaked Canyon in 7. Snow Covered Eyes Land in 1. Art for Throat Seeker in 0. Someone's back. Talisman of Hierarchy. 3. And a Sword of Truth and Justice in 9. I mean, my son does do very well. Foil Cave of Temptation in 7. Snow Covered Forest in 4. Art for the First Sliver's Chosen in 6. Eldamri's Call in 7. Snow Covered Lanes in 0. Wall of 1,000 Knives in 9. Bazaar Trade Mage in 1. Oil Snow Covered Swamp in 2. Mox Antilite Art in 4. Maybe that's to be a sign of things to come. Prismatic Vista in 4. Those 4 is 4. Art for Emizawa's Charm in 5. Another Spirit 8. Snow Covered Champ 2. Art for Chiller Pillar in 1. Foil Mirror Token 9. This was a good idea. This was a good idea, Odella, wasn't it? Missed Syndicate Naga in 8. Any Modern Horizons set is honestly it's so Covered Mountain 3. Gach Art in 2. Mana Warren. Um, they just like they always end up holding something to it, and it always ends up being or Tribe 0. Winds of Abandon in 7. They end up having something in it to fall back on. Carrion Feeder. It's literally the one on here. Carrion Feeder and one. Yeah, it's almost free. Thank you, Della. Much appreciated. For Waterlog Grove 2. Will Soldier Token. 4. Astral Drift in 3. Wait a minute. This was. This had gone up not too long ago, right? I'm not going crazy, am I? Like I already am, but like Astral Drift, I swear, like had a price increase on it. There's no shit. I remember going up. There was something with that, like not even a month ago. Where Foil Sniper was playing 0. Hartford Smoke Shroud 9. Talisman of Resilience in 4. Force of Rage in 4. So covered Iceland in 1. Artillery Build in 0. Quill Goblin Token 0. There's Ephemerate in 7, which $5. I'm seeing closer to 5, but either way, comment. Ranger Captain of Chaos in 1. That's what you wanted to see too. We keep this going. Oil Snow Covered Waste 4. Lance Sliver Art 4. Jovian Angels in 5. Ogok, Arisen Necropolis in 2. There's some documents. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, Della. I just swear I saw him elsewhere too. But, wow. Oil Sadistic Obsession in 5. Arthur Watcher of Tomorrow in 2. Another Generous Gift in 1. Fallen Shinobi in 9. And Snow Covered Triumph in 2. Another Defile in 6. Snow Covered Plains in 0. Art for Throws of Chaos 9. Cloud Shredder Sliver 5. Are the etch for this like one a box? I can't remember. It's been a hot minute for me on this. 5. Forest 1. Art for Ashlet 8. Will Squirrel 5. Yawgmoth, Grand Physician in 6. Oh, love it, love it, love it, love it. Yeah, we got 3 breaks filled, Miller. So I'm running the 3. We're gonna see if we can fill up this other one coming up. Island 1. Art for Watch Out tomorrow and 2. You gonna hop in this $20 one for it with us? Grab a couple spots while you're waiting. Goblin Engineer, 8. $20. I don't think people say that all the time. It could mean anything. Foil, King of the Parade in 6. Art for Enduring Sliver, 5. Silver Doors, 4. The Man of War is 5. I just something about it. Ayula's Influence in 6. Snowkiller Plains, Foil and 0. Or Silent Clearing, Art and 1. Foil Bird, 3. Fiery Islet, it's an 8. Snow Covered Shrimp, 2. Art for a Run in 6 and 6. Nice. Ephemerate, 7. Fielding into 5. Talisman of Conviction in 0. Soul Herder in 4. And Unsettled Mariner in 6. Oh, I saw the Soul Herder. So I remembered that. So I covered Mount 3. Foil covered Island 1. Art for Lightning Elemental 1. I like Nick about it. Cordial Vampire in 3. Oil Collected Conjuring in 6. Echoes of Aeon Art 4. Please be a sign of things to come. Covered Plains in 0. Ayula Queen Among Bears in 5. And Ella, you got a price for the Ayula? While I'm scrolling through. Yeah. Thank you. I know, I see Bear a lot of times, especially like Lumra, some of the stuff like Blueboro. I got you, Scooby. See, what's up? Cover Swamp 2. On site, Part 4. 7. Sliver's Chosen 9. Electric Oak in 8. Snow Covered Mountain 3. Art for Winds of Abandon 1. Foil Construct Token 7. Carrion Feeder in 1. Could be anything. Yeah, so first sliver in zero. Did get the first sliver. It's been a great box so far. Number four is four. Another one. What Thousand of Curiosity in two. Meridian Besiege in seven. Luckily, we got other things in here that'll make up for it. Now, zero. All right, first order eight. Future Sight three. There's not just there is others in here. So two for waterfall, throw two for five. Yeah, we got a foil token. Golly, hundred. How's in a hierarchy? Three and another spirit in eight. Four. Rare zero. Malorn five. Talisman of Creativity in one. Nurturing Peatland in three. So then all the hits in like everything in the break where we rip open and we look at the hits that are in it, like we're doing now, and we look at the collector number at the bottom. Like the Peatland had 243. Since it ended in three, it went to three. And then all the additional bulk is sorted out evenly on top of that. Covered by Brand in one, all of 1,000 cuts in six, R3 built in zero, zero, handling in nine, reversal two, all of 1,000 cuts, R9, there's Sunbaked Canyon in seven. All right, you can also MH one back. Four, Art for answer prayer zero. Another ephemerate, seven. It's so Reap the past in one. All right, we got one final pack here of MH1. Island in one. Mark for Goblin Matron in seven. We'll go one page. Tectonic Reformation in nine. All right, on to the collectors. We get Commander Masters. With the best art for Counterspell in 0. I will not be taking any questions. A Kodama's Reach in 9. Commander Sphere in 5. 9. I've still not forgiven Rex for his use of Baird against me in that case. So everyone knows. Vault of Champions in 6. Fetched Sun Quan in 8. Take. Demon of Fate's Design in 2. Neheb Profile Art in 8. And what are the Flecting Swat in 8. Ooh. That is, yeah. Who do I have in 8? Oh, Bet. Oh, damn. You just needed the same thing for Subi in 5. Forest in 6. Get Secret Visions in 9. Salvagers 8. Sean and Lily in 3. Great Divide Guide in 1. And the Black Sun in 3. This is one I just need to go through. 5. I like 0. Harold and Bob in 8. Intangible Virtue 3. Quickstopper 3 in 8. Venus of Fault 0 and 7. Hyper Right in 6. The Motherlode Excavator in 9. Rootbound Krayag in 4. Purity in 4. Symbol of the Legion 4. Surge Brotherhood of Vertibird 9. Keeper of Accord Surge 9. What's the last 2? Are pick a Pit Boy, Surge, Crush Contraband 6. Saltron Invader Pit Boy in 2. And Idolize in 7. Let's see. Final Fantasy. Nice. The Mountain 4. Eden 5. Idea Kramer Foil with the fairy in 2. Spurs 4. Celeste, the Me Knight in 1. Doing pretty good. Grant Waters 9. Dion Bahama Mama in 6. We need to pick up for Subi like really bad. Warless Foil Noctis in 1. We're on our last pack. The Food in 1. Witchcraft 1. Soldier in 2. 5. Fury 1. Draw 9. 3. Plains in 3. Battle of Bywater 2. Snedart Marvin in 7. Roto. Adventures Hobbit. 7. Water 9. House of Dead. The Cavern of Souls in 2. Della's probably feeling really good. Sunlight Prevent in 1. Work with Bats in 1. There's potential. So Barry Esquire in 7. Immediately grab the 4. I got this. Let's go over everyone's stuff though, right quick. In 1 is JDL, who had been waiting since Christmas Eve for this thing to fire off. Treated him nicely. Subi, I got you. You know I'm not gonna let you use like that. Got Generous Gift, Noctis, Great Divide Guide, Reach the Fast, Double Carrion Feeder, our Trade Mage, Generous Gift, double 1,000 Creativity, a Celeste, a Ranger Captain of Chaos. You can ask my son. I'm going to be super honest about everything. You're rich in love and life. You have a new baby on the way. Of course you're rich. No, actually, you did really well. Overlord is in 3. Grab a. Day of the Black Sun, Nurturing Peatland. Double Talisman Hierarchy, the Cordial Vampire, and the Astral Drift. I am going to toss in a quick little card as well for Overlord. Like, the number is going to vary based on what packs it is, too. All right, Dello, shall we partake in your chicanery here? It really did. We tried to do it the other day, but I was so yucky. I'm so glad I'm over that ailment. Yes, Dello's in 2 and 4. Dello did kind of hoard. He did snag the Battle by Water, Oil Idea Kramer, Ultron Invader, UF Face Design, Cosmic Curiosity, Kodak, Cosmic Curiosity, Legion, Fury, Rebound Crag, Force of Rage, Thousand of Resilience, Soul Harder, so getting Past the Dead, the Cavern of Souls, Prismatic Vista, and the Force of Vigor. I feel like I can't say that. I shouldn't say that. You know what I mean? Being a goober? Yeah. Does it matter? No. Why? It's fun. That always does feel like a little worse to your Subi, I know. Because then you're not only are you feeling it, you're almost comparing it. But I know it's like impossible. It's almost impossible to ignore. If it's we'll blame outside. All right, it's their fault. After Dello, we do have B, who is in 0 and 7. remember to put that. B got his chase card. I worked my hardest to make sure it doesn't like to make up for it too. Got the counter spell, Talisman of Conviction, On Thin Ice, Plague Engineer, Cabal Therapist, Mary Idolized, like 3 Ephemerates, Sunbaked Canyon, Meridian Besieged, Winds of Abandon, Sunbaked Canyon, Meridian Besieged, and then Odomri's Call. First sliver, Frodo, and the Arvin. You did snag. You were wanting that first sliver. You did snag it. Wish we could have gotten the Urza. We're gonna have to make sure we get it. Urza like, it's not my goal. Give me my goal to get it Urza. As just, it's gonna come out of a like Commander Master pack, but it's about it's about we just finished the first one. The one you're in is gonna be up next. We're doing the big recap. Jay Dalby is in 6. I mean, B, I'm gonna like feel like it's kind of required. You're gonna be like the bane of your play group unless you just go like Shelter. Dion, Hyper Right, Delta Champion, Collected Conjuring Foil, and Settle Mariner, Ayula's Influence, the file, and the Yawgmoth Grand Position for Jababli. We got My Son in 9. Snag Keeper of a Cord, Surge, Slither, Vertebrate, Surge, Motherlode Excavator, Fever Division, Sardamas Reach, Endling, Sonic Reformation, Fallen Shinobi, and the Sword of Truth and Justice. You said the only sword we pulled out of Modern Horizons. Of course, my son gets it. Next is Subi in 5. Eula, Cloud Shredder Sliver. I'm gonna take care of Subi here. Especially with the I got you, Subi. I'm not a fan of those. It makes you feel better. I would say I hope Beck's in here. Beck was like waited to the very end to start getting like insane good. In 8, Beck, are you in here yet? Here we go. Clifftop Retreat, Neheb, Nether Spirit, Electric Oak, Fire Islet, Goblin Engineer, This Syndicate Naga, Nether Spirit, Etch the Sun Quan, and the Borderless Foil Deflecting Swan. Like, that statement. Apparently, I didn't even notice there was a Goblin Mage. So, Beck also getting a Goblin Mage. I know it's uncommon. That's like maybe not even $1 now. But Let me make sure I get caught up on. Two people hop in the break pinned up. Yeah, Final Fantasy one is full. We're gonna do it after. We're gonna do the next all first. The Final Fantasy one is a bit bulkier. We can burn through this one quick. Yeah, we were running right now. Miller also out the end for the budgety one pinned up. You guys are right. So I'm okay with it. Oh my god. Right? I would I mean, I'm a okay with that. I just think the one after this that I don't think you guys are, I don't think you guys are gonna fill it up because I don't have these other two. Unless like Millie has an in somewhere, which is really possible. Like the other one that's in there, I mean, I do have an idea for a bonus for it, which would be very fitting, but maybe that's where you blame Bam. That's what you do. Works 60% of the time. It works every time. All right, let's get roll call going for Deck the Halls. And Ania, JDL, Overlord, Jake, Lucky, Joe, and Dello. See Dello, Joe. I would hope he would still be in here. He's got a great spot, but I mean, I don't see him in here. There he is. If you're in the Dexter Halls, I need a number 0 through 6. Where, oh, where am I getting Four, 1, 2, 3, and 4? Gania, spot 9. JDL, spot 1. Overlord in spot 3. B in 8. Hey, Clucky has 3 in a row here, getting 7, 5, and 0. Joe has 2. Jello has 6. And Joe has 4. Let's get everyone's break spots updated in El Show Notes as well. Uh, all right, let's rack-a-lack into this thing. Foil Tamar, Devotee in 1. Do I get the special guest today? We have Magmatic Hellkite in 1. I have yet to crack a special guest for this in so long. Nearly done it before I have. Like the technique foil in 4. Art 4, Magmatic Hellkite 4. Great Arash City in 7. There's a Tempest Hawk in 1. Foil Boulderborn Dargan Showcase 3. Timmer Battle Crier in 8. Whirling Stormbrood Foil in 4. Nathan Roadwatcher 6. Prowler 8. Critique Guard Foil in 8. Missile Backwater Foil in 4. Ursa Light Shatter in 7. Mox Jasper is not in 3. It's in 5 and 6. I wish they had like changing ones. That'd be nice. Knock Wayfarer or no, wait. If I say that, they're gonna make an unset. And the collection number is gonna constantly change, and I'm gonna have an aneurysm. And you guys are gonna want that as part of a break. And then you guys are gonna see me like just seize on screen. Narset 9. You guys are just like complaining because you guys want that so bad. Dragon Claw Strike, Foil in 0. Another Tempest Hawk in 1. Crater of Behemoth in 8. We take the standard legal Crater Hoof. Irrational Sun Shield in 3. Nature's Rhythm in 0. There's also a better Kin to All in 2. Please Practitioner Foil in 8. Ryling Breaker in 2. Tumbling Storm Shell in 7. Foil Holomer Siege 2. Blood Cells in 0. Stamped Dragonfire Blade in 0. Flooded Thing Keeper in 2. Foil Unburied Earth Barber in 5. I see a special guest, but I believe it's an ultimatum. Ruinous Ultimatum in 8. A special guest, all the time. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon in 0. Dragonstorm Forecaster 3. Alright, for Dragonback Lancer 3. Dwarven the Sun in 0. Sorry, my play group is trying to change the format we're playing in. Like, they're trying to do a table for. Cautious Exhale in 7. Hollow Siege in 2. Does anyone else have that issue? Where, like, right before you guys are about to play, your play group's like, I want to change the rules. Change what and how we're playing. We'll just got Devotee in 0. Surok 1. Narev, Heart of the Storm in 0. Like, I want to play in Genesis format. I I am I don't have anything for Genesis yet. I don't want to play. I don't have anything like I want to play for Genesis. And I'm trying to play competitive. Ethan Rotoactor Foil in 6, Foil Blessing Fans in 1. Some of them are missing the next regional, which is next weekend. So they're like, oh well, I mean, like we're missing it. We don't have Sonic After Mage 5. So we're missing it. We don't need to like test. Like others, some of us do still need to and want to as well. Foil Mystic Monastery in 2. Sig Ceremony in 1. Like literally next weekend is a regional I'm trying to test for. Well, Evermouth Sentinel 2. Scavenger Regent 0. Foil Champion of Dazan in 7. Foil Sampling Storm Shell in 2. Foil Guardian in 8. Snake Veil Arc 9. It is stamped at least. Frostcliff Siege in 7. I did see this one. So Frostcliff actually didn't go with that. Dragonologist 2. $3 right now. Foil Tempest Hawk in 1. Rediscover it away. 5. Foil Corroding Dragonstorm 5, Dragon Shadow Swamp 4, Dragonfire Blade in 0, Foil Summon in 5, Dragonfire Blade in 4, Foil Soulside Devotee in 0, Quarry Mountain Monastery in 2, Foil Sonic Shrieker in 6, Blessed Growler 9, Foil Timmer 20 back to 9, Mox Jasper Art in 1. Maybe that's going to be a sign in the collector. You get Marty Siege Breaker. I'm betting my boy Dockside in 6 and Awakening Out in 0. Dockside did nothing wrong. Unban. Foil Rescue Leopard 6. Windsurf Red 1. I'm begging. You get a Shiko in 3. I would, like I've said, if they unban Dockside, I will make a deck with him immediately. Immediately going in there. Whale of War in 8. Skeletor. Or you can get a Dockside out of the Avatar pack. Your two spots looking pretty good, Joe. Formation Breaker in 3. Strides Village in 1. Get our penultimate Tarkier play. Whale of Duty Beyond Death in 0. There you go in 7. Unbelievable. Thank you, Chase. Thank you, Della. I appreciate it. Ah. All right, last Tarkier. It literally happens right before the last freaking pack. It's unbelievable. Unprofessional. Another Tempest Hawk in 1. With Agent Code 6. One with 12 9. Fine Regent in 6. Wordless Dolphin in 4. Well, I did ask. I just thought it'd be fun. Okay. Extra core pack. I thought it'd be fun. I thought it'd be fun. I mean, Temple of Silence, not too snabby in 5. Like it is just a fun set. All right, now let's crack into the collectibles. We get Baldur's Gate up first. Don't have God was a Knight in 4. I tried to Muhammad X3. You get a Blood Money in 6. Spectacular Showdown 4. Ballroom Brawl 7. 6. Edge to Council 4. 0. Mortalist, Battle Angel Tier in 0. So really good setup. Especially you can pull really good from it. And we get a Showcase Council 4 and 9. We got Arc Tier, Dargan Storm for 4. Dragon's Eye Mountain in 0. Jeskai Shrine Keeper in 1. Yeah. Showcase Dragonologist 5. Cardista Keeper in 2. Redoubled Storm Singer 7. Frostfoot Fusion 7. Fusion 2. All right. My last year to get your life. Dragon's Eye Plains 7. Rune Skill Storm Brood in 6. Dragon Gargan 4. Rock 0. Storm in 2. Evolve Judgment 8. Timur Battle Crier also an 8. And Revivally Ancestors in 9. Not Attack Magic. Strategy right? We lost in 1. Rakdos 8. Royal Grazer in 3. We're getting the surprise shocks anymore. Brewback Grand Delinquent. Anime in 8. Retro Frame Temple Garden in 4. What's the Brewback at? Did I miss? Oh, I got it. Della, did I miss? Did I miss on? I did absolutely miss on Brewback. Oh, Sphinx Revelation in 8. So what I'm hearing is B should probably buy out the rest of this break, right? We get copy enchantment to round us out. To recap, 9 is Zendaya. Council 4, Narset. Will here You need one more full break. I mean, there's 5 spots left. Go and grab those 5. That'll do it. So that we got Gel in 1. Got triple Tempest, quadruple Tempest Hawk, Magmatic Elkite, Sid 6 Ceremony, and Mysterized Village. We have in 3 Overlord. Still snagged the Chico out of it. Yes, JDL, I got you. In 8 is B. Dude, lust like crazy. The Sphinx Revelation, Timur Battle Crier twice, Taval's Judgment, Brewvac, Ruinous Ultimatum, and the Crater of Behemoth. When I looked up too, that Brewvac almost came to your spot twice. So A Clucky in 0, 5, and 7. 0 was the big carry for Clucky here. Dragon's Eye Mountain, Edge Capital 4, Dragonfire Blade, Melt of the Spear Dragon. Speaking Good Zone, Dragonologist, Silence, Long Factor Mage, Dragon's Eye Plains, Cross, usually from Light Shatter. The Borderless Challenge of the tier, and the Narev Heart of the Brua. Groove. Yes, it is. We got Joe up next. Who is in 2 and 4. Joe cooked up there. Two spots good in hard carry for a while. Copy enchantment, double borderless, enabling steel shell. We got monastery, dragonologist, Meltar, showcase dragonfire blade. The better into all, and a retro frame temple garden. Everyone loves a good shock. Then we have in 6, Cello. Light break on this one, but I mean, it's last break ever. Still saying the blood money, the Marty Peace Breaker. No. I was thinking these little streamers here right quick, so I'm going to toss a quick little givey up for everyone. I shall be back momentarily. You know, Final Fantasy. We're gonna do next. What? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. I know. I know, Della. I'm getting sorted out first. Remember? Well, we could go to more. Where is a place? Is it the place we talked about? That you've been to? Yeah. No. Is it the full Alrighty, let's get roll call. I need to make sure for this in, I have Martin, Jello, Scooby, Hawk, Chase, JJ, and Radrock. Scooby, Hawk, Chase, Jello. Okay. Let's get the others. Thank you, Radrock. Radrock even snagging a Gibby. All right. You're in the Final Fantasy X-Men. I need number 0 through 6. Where am I cutting this deck? Yellow says 3. 1, 2, 3. Martin up first gets spot 2. Jello getting 7. Subi getting El Donate. Hawk's got 2 in a row, getting 4 and 3. Chase 1. JJ 8. Radrock 9. Jello leaves you at 6 and 5. Yes, I will update it on the spots and show notes. Oh, Japanese Digi for Subi. I mean, well, let's crack into the pre-orders first. Oil Storm Color 9. Silk 4. Da, 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 da. No, no. In 8, Foil Ice Steel Explorer. In 2, that is, yeah, that's really nice. Alpha Rail Stone Shows In is in 7. Void Forge Gone in 5. 9. Life Form Harmonizer in 0. Foil Cosmic Ice in 5. Lanes in 8. Another Ice Steel Explorer in 2. Apparently 2 is going to get off rip. Delivery still 3. Space Time Anomaly in 9. 2 is awesome. 2 is great. Like, front, like, 4, or like 0 through 4 with Edge are just really good, especially for the front. Furnace Rampage in 8. Synthesizer Lab Ship in 1. Foil Nanoform 1. 6. Bioengineered Future in 2. Foil Annul in 6. You get the Echoing Deep 3. A Mutinous Massacre in 2. Foil Galactic Wayfarer 5. Foil 4. Frenzied Ballot in 3. Foil Terminating Worm in 7. Cynical Emissary 3. Open Edge Pack. That's Foil Hylia 8. LG Acolyte in 7. Gotta make sure it's nice and tidy. Foil Fragile Scraper in 0. Reading Pool in 1. Drumming Hive Pool 7. Which I am going to double check right out there. This thing was really good. I remember it being 30. And everyone was all, Cougars are back. All right. First promo card. Devastating Onslaught in 2. Let's start Step Lane in 0. Art for Sephiroth and 4. Gonzaga, 4 and 0. Log and 5. 15 and 5. Art for Dances, Stockholm and 4. 0 1. Royal Magic Pot 3. Discard. Holy C and 3. Waste 9. Magic 4. Borderless Jumbo Paxor and 3. Art and 8. Foil Veins Treachery and 4. Zodiark in 8. Genji Glove also in 8. Land 7. In 1. Genova in 8. Royal Paladin Arms in 8. Dion Bahamamama in 6. Community version 2. Grimoire in 5. Art for Delivery Moogle in 1. Hill Gigas in 1. Baron in 0. Ella, Nice Plus Mark 3. 3. Foil in 0. Jupiter. 4. Mitsuya. 2. Brilliant. Yes, Matt. Art 7. Foil Cecil. 1. Shadowbringers in 1. Intro in 4. Foil Variant Airship 3. Foil Summon Primal Odin in 1. Shadowbringers in 0. Comet Art in 7. Gone. Foil Sid in 0. Cecil in 1. Summon Fat Chicken in 1. I thought you might like that, Subi. Foil Cecil. Foil Fire Magic in 6. Borderless Noctis in 1. Symbol Cactar in 1. Sylvains in 5. Foil Retry in 5. Idea Kramer 2. Seeker in 6. The Ambrosia White Heart 5. Oh, I got you. This is going to break Foil in 6. Earth Crystal in 4. Foil Vanille in 1. Kefka Palazzo, Perforos in 4. Butter Star in 0. Healer, Art 0, 5, Greener 9, Big Bridge 9, Borderless Nibble Helm of Flame in 9. Borderless one might be might got a top. Oil Swamp 2, Food, UFO 6, Lunar Whale in 0. Sephiroth Emblem in 4. Villager 3. Arden the Usurper in 9. Iceland 8. Warrior Sword 9. Shoko, Seeker of Paradise in 5. And another Sid, this one's 7. Give me a sec. Might be Lands in 6, Ambrosia Whiteheart 6. Yuna Hope of Sierra in 0. Subi's doing so much better in this one. Yeah, first one. You know I'm gonna make up for it. Come on. Final Days Art in 6. Oregon Castle Guard 8. Jack 4. And Excalibur B 7. Will Prima Vista in 4. Realm Reborn. Don't tell me that. In 6. Oh, yeah. Local Art 5. Or 7. 6. Here's the plan 7. The Fire Crystal in the 5. Forest 8. Summon Crit 3. Vandiel 0. Ella in 4. Forest in 6. Duran 29. Garnett Alexandra 17. 4. Water Crystal in 5. Sun Chris 9. Joshua in 9. Will random encounter in 0. Then 6. Buster Sword in 5. Della, are you the one chilling in 5 right now? Oh, you're fine. Yuna, Art 8. Will Shinato in 1. Borderless in itself in 4. Opus DM in 6. Last play pack. Mount 0. 0. Lucas Stadium 3. Summon Brynhilder in the 0. All right, chicken bundle time. Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise. Arise, chicken. Arise, chicken, arise. We'll do these separately. Sorry, the scene card. Aw, you're gonna make me ink. The scene card is in 6. All right, I'm gonna go through the lands. They start at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In the Paradise Chicken in 3, and we're back to it, doing meh, 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 meh. All right, Japanese pack time. Yep, in 4, Noctis in 5. Some of these I'll remember. My Japanese is not the best. Art for something in 8. Island 8. 0. Minwoo in 6. Roger White Heart 5. Mountain in 3. Ramen 9. I've got Court Mage in 1. Very nice. Art for something. For Squall in 7. Flames 6. Borderless Gallus in 4. A Starting Town in 9. Cell Dinkton 0. Foil something in 8. Foil something also in 8. There's a Eject in 4. Flame 4. 3. Zodiac in 8. You get a Sid in 4. Thank heavens I know what the Sids look like. Art for something. Art for Kefka in 6. Waste 9. Ancient Adamatoys in 2. Airship in 2. Kuja in 2. All right, penultimate play back. 7, 8. No shot with the ancient copper or ancient bronze dragon in 2. Where is Martin at? Someone tag Martin again right quick. Because, like, Clive's hideaway in 5. Because he needs to be here for this recap to see what all he's snagging. Because he's been, like, filling in for 5. Like, he is popping off. Art for something in 5. Foil something or another in 6. Over 9. Garrett Gainsborough in 4. All right, chicken pack time. Lingren 8. Lands 9. Swampson 0. Mountains in 1. And Forest in 2. The Jack in 7. Yes, they can. Not Jack. That is. Who is that? Waka 7. Take it. A PV Orinator in 0. All right. Real quick, too. If you get the spin down, we got 12, so that's going to be 2 horses, and 1, and then here's real quick. I'm going to also remove 1 and 2 for the sake of fairness too. 1 and 2 got the other gimmicky things. I need you guys to give me a number 0 through 5 to cut this deck for the 6 seconds. Subi says cutting to the top. Insane. Well, we still got the box, is the thing. So the box is next. Mind you, 0, 1, and 2 are removed from this. So give me number 1, 0 through 4. Where am I cutting now? Hell, you got to do it now. So 1, 2. The box is in 6. So Jello is second block. I thought, does anyone have any questions or concerns with how that was divvied up? How we did the extra bonus stuff? That's everything seems fair. I thought rolling the dice gave everyone. At in 2, really wish Martin was in here. My God. Being the Forest, Puja, Idea, Mutant Master, Pioneer Teacher, Double Ice Explorer in the Gurmak, and the Devastating Onslaught. Like, Martin went insane. Martin, like, golly, dude. And the box. Can't believe you forgot the box. Ace will be up next. Or, no, Jello is up next. Oh, my God. Jello's going to make my package so much easier. They really just package stuff all neat and nice. Prim and proper. Yeah, 1,000%. Are you kidding me? It's so simple. I didn't realize like how much nicer this makes everything for me. If I can just do that. 5, 6, and 7. Yeah. The stamp art for Ishtala, Clive's Hideaway, Noctis, Fire Crystal, Shoko, Kane, Cosmic Life. Yep. Copus, Realm Reborn, Dion, Caliber, Sid, Roaming Eye Pool, LG Acolyte, Apple Rail, with a Buster Sword, the Waka, and a Water Crystal. Yeah, Dell is like super easy to package up and send your way. It's literally just that. Yeah, little like tokens and counters. Oh yeah, it's really good just even for like learning too. Yeah, the boxes aren't just for storage. People do use them. In 4 and 3 is block. Snag, Jumbo Cactar, Ishgard, Frenzied Balance, Echoing Deep, Harris, Gainsborough, Sid, Jekt, Galvis, Emmett Self, Jekt, Earth Crystal, Eric Gainsborough, Jadur, and Garnett till Alexandra 17th with the Paradise Chicken and a Kefka Palazzo, Purpros, draw to the fourth. Yeah, Dolby, you pulled the Yawgmoth brand position out of yours. It's a pretty awesome box of MH1 too. Kind of nice. After that, you got Scooby Cooby, 0. Got the Sunfire Chaplain promo, Swamp, Summon Brunhilder, and the Sid with the Chicken Track TV and the Yuna. The card Scooby was hoping for the most. Snagged. I'm super happy for you, Scooby. Literally, that's what you said when we started it. You're like, I've got my Japanese BB spot, and what happened? Exactly that. Yes, Overlord. Um, oh, I'm looking forward to I love getting scary messages from friends like that. Jason, you're on next one. Snagging, you got the mountain, and the backyard knocked it. Cecil, Primal Odin, Cecil, and synthesize the lab ship with the Kefka in the breeding pool. Hobby Savers, what's up? And like, on a serious note too, like with how I divvied out like the stuff, are we like was that like a good plan, especially multiple of like these spin downs and everything? Did we make sure it was like even like people that did not get did it feel fair on your end as well? Did it as someone won, I was removing it. I just like you guys know I don't want to leave anyone hanging. JJ in 8-8. We're a little light for JJ on this end. The Plains, Zodiac, double Zodiac, Genji Gloves, and Genova. We're and then lastly in 9, we've got Radrock. Return to breaking. You did well. Got the Island, Joshua Arden, Space Time Anomaly, with the Normal Flame, and the starting town. He is very good. Take care, Della. Thanks for hopping in and interesting with it too. I think we did a hell of a time. We loaded those things up quick too. I still got 2 more hours to burn through. Are you guys gonna let me go through? I mean, I got one other break here for us too. Technically two. I'm not gonna show you guys the bonuses for that until we were artificially gonna start like this because it's a tall task because it's a lot of stuff. But there is 4 spots left in this one that's pinned up. What? Okay, well, I guess I'm going to run a Gibby and go see Bam right quick. I shall return. I got 3 spots left in that. Damn it, chair. Chase. I, you guys, mind you guys too. Again, did add a bonus for this as well. I mean, chair just does that. Mind you, I am adding in these extra 2 collectors. I do have something special for this Spider-Man Venom one. I don't think we're gonna fill it, but I do have something special if we end up doing it. It's a lot of. There's an Innistrad Mastered collector. That one's always nice. Edward Hall is taking down a Gibby. That outlet for Chase. I'm not going to be the best person to ask for combo theory. The rest of my chat is because I am not a. I'm not. I don't say that like I play a bit. I do not play a lot. I definitely don't know enough to like deck build. I can theorize. I'm working on deck building, but I don't. I don't really play Magic. That's like that's been like the one of the funny things. I've been doing this for 2 years. I have learned a lot. I am like I'm working with Rex to make a deck to actually play in a constructed tournament in Vegas. It's super fun. But I ask my chat all the time, like I'll have an idea and be like, how do I realize this? My chat would be the best place to ask for competition. Or I got an idea. Got an idea. I know who to ask. I know who to ask. We're gonna ask Holden because Holden here Holden thinks of toxic strategies on a daily basis. You the most. B, wonderful. I appreciate Chase. B's on here. Ah, thank you. So sorry, I'm not like the most adept. I'll you want to learn Fiend Fifth line? Like, I got you there. We're gonna fill this slave belt with keep break running. It'd be kind of cool if we did. It'd be super duper cool because not no one wants to see that. No one wanted to see that. I, you guys. I am good. I'm or just went off. Either one's off. Either one's off. Overlord. Yeah. In the deck the halls, we just stack a Chico out of that. I'm pretty sure I did. And then in the Yule side, all we really got was an Astral Drift, and I tossed an extra Pachylac for you. Astral Drift, I thought was super cool. I mean, I've pulled a serialized Aether Spark before, so I was pulled a first place Chrome Mox and Aether Spark twice. You know, I'm still going to take care of you, Overlord. I got you. There is 3 cards here, 3 Avatar, 3 Final Fantasy, and a Ravnica Collector. We're going to toss in over yonder with it. Hmm. We have 3 spots remaining, so here we can close this thing out. I'll run it whenever it feels good. Which one are you wanting the description for, Poster Child? Or are you just, because I have no problem just like showing people what's in it. Well, I made sure to show them. Here with another give you in. Here with you doing lots of but, well, well, all right. Okay, and, and where I need to do, do there. Okay, Alrighty, let's get roll call for it then. Well, okay then. Chase is running Spider-Man. He is in. I'm going to take Chase here in. Jay Chili, R. Miller, and then Dan would be the only other ones I'm meeting. Well, I've got something I'm going to add to it. Second. Let's get the others. Me and my winter. Alrighty, let's get this. All right, if you guys are in these sleigh bells and spell books, I need numbers 0 through 6. Where's the cut coming from? Case says 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Jay Chili. 2. Chase has 6. Art Miller has 4. B, the donut. Chase, 8. B, 5. Chase, 3. Dan, moving out with 1, 9, and 7. And those of you that might be wondering where Dan popped in at, Dan has credit. You guys can actually, you guys sell stuff to us, you can actually buy us via credit, and that's how we hopped in. So, if you guys ever sell anything, so that's an option. Well, let's get to crack-a-lack, shall we? You're mighty welcome available. Let me know if you're going to use that give you luck. Hey, look, it's got to start somewhere, right? Well, Fortress can guard in 2. Dragon 1. Surok in 1. Foil Showcase Nerev, Part of the Storm in 4. It is colorful from a playback. Dragon Shadow Mountain 5. And a Clarion Conqueror in 5. What a great shout. Last Tarkier. Foil Corey Steelcutter in 3. Yeah, absolutely. Take one falls in 9. Greg Fusion 2. I mean, can't be too mad at those gear packs. They were mighty nice. They were mighty nice packs to us. They were generous. Avatar, Meteor Sword Foil in 8. Sokka, Tenacious Tactician in 2. Fire Nation Palace in 8. The Sharkier's been kind of wishy-washy for us. Like 9, a Rabble Rooster 2. Boomy Unleashed in 1. These packs so far have been kind of nice to us. Oil Field of War in 5. A Ren and Shaw in 0. And can't really complain about these packs too much, too. Cheapy $20 break, everything's firing on all cylinders. There's a lot of black in here, too. No, a lot of everything in here. Actually, Voltron might be a really good top pick from here. Cloudy X Soldier Art in 0. 5. Air Shaft Crash 1. From the Vestige. Playing Bolt in 0. Being a Zodiark in 8. Yay. I picked him up. I'm sure you would understand.
Chat need anything before I leave?
8. I'm White Heart 6. Starting Town in 9. And then Jumbo Cactor in 1.
No.
No, you're good. You were good. You are allowed to go home. You're allowed
Do
to
they-
go. You are allowed to go have time with your
Do
dog.
they need anything?
They need you to shut up.
Also, your breaks are in the show for the first.
Armel, if you tap right here on show notes, you're going to see exactly where you're at.
Yay. Wow.
Oil, Vincent Break 6, and a Darkness Crystal, Borderless, in 5. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. Painter Drift Collector, just in case. Bloodlust Rambler 3, Spot Cycle Star 7, Mountain in 5. Hatchick Borderless, 0. House Squad Heavy in 2. Ian Nalar in 2. Afterburner Expert in 0. Thank you, Chase. I agree. Japanese Showcase Loot in 4. Dude, 4 has 2 cards in it. Both of them paid for the spot separately. kind of crazy. Over Ambush turn 1, Fanatical Strength 0, Quarter S 6. Rakdos. Patron of Chaos 9, Showcase. Helen in 4. Ransom Note in 8, connecting the dot 3, and Kylox Strider in 5. We got last pack magic here. Drill Gate in 3, Dark Blast in 4. Sorry, Gate 2. Arclight Phoenix in 7. I need to get anime one. In 7. Why no obedience retro? Where's the retro frame at? How's the retro frame less than the original? In 3. Thresh and Threat in 6. And Stitch in Time, retro frame foil in 4. Let's let's recap. Retro frame always looks super nice. In 2 is Jade Chili, Saka to make Tactician. We got Chase in 6, 8 and 3. 3 8 wasn't it? Sort of. Zodiac, Fire Nation Palace, Blind Obedience, 3 Steel Cutter. You're gonna make me toss you a pack, aren't you? You are. After popping off in breaks before, you're like, what if I stop on the budget? We have Miller in 4, Duke, Kellen, but Narev Foil Showcase and Japanese Showcase. Like, Miller, you just, like, honestly, you really did. And we have B in 0 and 5. Candy and what is up? Saint Akbar for Akashic, Rin Shaw, Darkness, and a Clarion Conqueror. B did not do half that. And then we get Diamond Dan. 2 spots carried 3 here. The 1 and 9 were the hard carries for him. How are we today, Candy Ann? Step in. What is up? It's Friday. I didn't do any commander stuff. For the Jungle Cactus Arclight, Showcase Rakdos. This is saying that Boomy Unleashed in starting town for Diamond Dan. You're doing amazing. I'm not hearing that. What's making it so amazing, Candy? Don McLean, are you want me to rip this jumpstart back for you? It was not cracked. Shoot a bet. Of course, you kind of killed it. Also, that anytime when I'm still live too, I can go over all your answers with you as well. But yeah, you kind of crushed it a bit. All right, I'm going to clean up this. I'm going to go to these little fingers room and grab something for this break. I mean, the deflecting squat and the stun quan, like that last little bit kind of saves you at the very end. So I will be right back, folks. I'm locking my door if you're here. You what? You go away. You go away. Sit in the car. Right? Rex actually does. Damn it, he's here. Rex, can I actually borrow you for a second?
No, go away.
Hawk actually has a question you can answer better than me.
Y'all ever get cards graded? Yes.
Hawk talks like that. Sure, go for it.
Got a foil chromatic sphere from the base. Not doing, but I'm doing the four.
I feel like you deserve that.
I feel like Taylor for second. I'm from Georgia.
Very Texas and horns down like sorry, it's a force of habit.
I love the accent. I wish I had a 4 or 5 good accent. I would. I grading magic hurts my soul, but I do it with like the really like cheap stuff, but only to sell it, not to sit on. So I mean, grading something like that feels not good because I don't know how much value really it would give it unless you really just want to, you know, get a 10 hopefully. So, like the new neon, yeah, I do expect it. because I want the black label because for TCG, the black label does give it more value than a PSA 10, but a 9.5 Beckett really does hurt too. So, well, you guys got me for about an hour left now. We're gonna go find something super fun Spider-Man related to bonus this up. Do a Venom break. I think it's expensive for the Venom. Oh, you were not. I'll go find something. Yes. Yep.
Mind you, my boss, my like actual and rock option, my actual factual boss. Stephanie, you gotta say hi to me. And dude, Hawk literally snagged you. You gotta like, is that you with the long hair out there? Like, bro, you gotta like come in chat and tell me this kind of stuff too. I will 1000%.
I was totally picking up what you were putting down.
I need one.
Garden buds. There's like venomous things in gardens.
I think of one specific thing. This is it.
This is it.
I'm joking.
No, look, it's venomous. Look,
because you have the right thing in your hand.
It has it's a Scorpy Furby. Woo! I was totally understanding what you're talking about. I think we can do this. Not the thing. Look, it's venomous.
I'm joking.
Fine. Fine. I like the black color. That one is cool.
Oh, dude, no, yeah, there's opening. There's not bonus cards in that. But the confetti's badass. There's bonus card chance in this one.
I open for the bonus with the cake. Like if it doesn't happen, then I can
there's
it up on that.
There's bonus chances in the Venom secret layer.
That's added, but you gotta fill it up.
Yeah, you guys have like an hour to do so. We've got 2 spots already taken. We still have the other 4 breaks. I already do 1 more. Like, nothing, right?
Also, somebody that's so good at their job. Also, spending money on Final Fantasy Mega Packs. Better use later.
I mentioned along with like the deck of building we have those special pieces there.
Oh my goodness, you're always asking for stuff.
Oh my goodness. What is asking you to give
you're like my children.
Asking if I can give him money.
Can I buy it? Can I buy it? $100. That's all. I heard that all week. Can I buy it? Can I buy it? Can I buy it? Oh.
Well, you gave him like $100 for Christmas.
My mom did. And then my daughter's like, oh, can I buy a tablet? I would be like,
what tablet's $100 nowadays?
Like, how about I pay 100, you pay 300? I was like, what?
How? Show me on the doll where that makes sense.
Does this work? It's like on your face. But yeah, you can get tablets with a crappy, and I was like, just save up. Just save up. You can buy it. But then the problem is their mom's she'll be like, no, you just can't buy it. And I'm like, okay, you don't buy it. I'll buy it. It's not much. I don't know.
It's like, I just thought it'd be kind of cool to have like the for it. I'll buy it. There we got like
I have no question.
Yeah, but those are back yeah, you won't let me dollar start them. I find so mean that you won't let me dollar start graded neon Chocobo.
Don't answer
I was gonna say, you want I'm already dealing with one dead dog. I love you. Oh god. Mind you, yeah, owner, my boss, signs my paycheck. That's how we interact. All right. Venom Unleashed, Secret Lair added to it to go in. All I'm going to do is finish filling this break. Candy going in for us. I mean, Rex will not allow me to dollar start. Yeah, it's a running. It has what like four neon chocobos and like two or three neons from Avatar he got and created, and I keep making the joke that he's going to be dollar stardom. And I do welcome EDH. You said give you like grab a spot in this last break of the day. Let's see if we can run this thing. That way we don't have to have Ducky on it. That'd be really cool. We are actually like surprisingly moving very well on this. More than I thought we would. Hawk also getting wow. Is everyone just gonna get two spots in this to like clear this thing out? I was not expecting us to work on this thing. We are at the halfway mark on it. Surely, B, come on, hop in with us. One last one. Come on. You're wanting the extra entertainment. Help make it a reality. What one more spot? What's the worst that could happen? I'm just saying. No, that's not true. Nah, no, you're fine. You're good. Already over, but like, okay, I promise this time. We only have five spots. Five. That's you guys don't see there, like, I mean, I think it's solid math. Like it's not like the logic sounds like I don't see like. Don't let your dreams. When you pull up Commander Arvin's speech again, Commander Arvin's speech is it Chase getting one more too. They're over the hump too. Surprised Andy's not gonna grab a second spot as well. Andy right now is the only one who's not only one spot. Yeah, put that out there. Dangle that fruit. See what happens. Someone do the thing. Four spots left. We run it immediately. Then we can head out for the day. Like, why aren't we just doing it? Like, Stefan going in. Three spots left now. We gotta make Spider-Man cool somehow with this too. That's our challenge. We gotta make Spider-Man cool. Yeah, taking foot going for space. Pick one foot. I'll tell you guys what. I will put 10 minutes on the clock. Close it out. Three spots left. Closing it out. If you guys do that and don't tell Rep, I will also add an avatar collection. But you have 10 minutes to do so, and I have to trust you guys to not tell Rep. I'm getting another spot as well. So two spots left. Chase, you remember how to play? So I'm going to shuffle this deck up. There's one big hit remaining in it, and it's that Chrome Mox. There are play packs and other packs galore. Stefan hops in. So one spot left now. No spots left. B does it. Love it. So real quick, I'm going to shuffle this deck up. Super duper nice. And I'm going to ask you if I have shuffled it enough. Whenever I'm done, like I've got to like mainly. So have I shuffled sufficiently enough here, Chase? You think this is good enough? Okay. So now I'm going to ask you: am I going to deal from the bottom, deal from the top, or are you going to give me a cut? There's 50 cards total in this. You can be as exact as you wish. Cut five. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This is pick one, flip two. So I'm going to deal out three cards, left, right, and center. You're going to tell me two cards to flip up, left, right, or center. Two cards. You flip up. Center. You need a giant out of page. On the right, in the 12 hive. And one of these cards, you left the 12 hive or the giant adipage. Which one do you wish to be left? Put back the adipage, put back the hive, and give chase. You bought an oyster for Ravnica. When I replace the card, you get this one sent out to you. So Chase, Hawk, Candy, Stefan, B. You guys are all still in here, right? You know Chase. I saw Hawk. You guys know if you don't say anything, I'm gonna like tag you. Yeah, super duper embarrassing. Did not mean to hit the mic like that. Tag the other. He's not letting things shuffling. Beat us. Yes, you are in with Spider Venom, number 0 through 6. Where am I putting the deck? Hawk says 2. Hawk says 2. Step in. Look, you didn't say you were here whenever I did roll call. You know I gotta tag you. It's the law. Chase gets 9. Hawk gets 2. Candy gets 1. Chase gets 4. Hawk gets 3. Chase gets 8. Step in, getting 7. Hawk getting 5. Step in, getting 0. So B 6. One of them. Me. It is the stone spot too. You're right. You guys cut it, Hawk. I didn't do that. You guys see me shuffle. You guys give me the cut. I don't. You guys know I don't have any control after it leaves that. The amount of times too in the past I've had people like give me the cut, and the first number from that cut is the number we. That to me is always one. Like 2. The first number 2. All right. Crackalack in the secret layer. Candy. Show notes for the break spot. I don't have it pulled up here. Did Electro shoot up the price again? Electro Youth was like a good $20 or so for a hot minute. Candy, you're in spot 1. I mean, it's still like $8. Yeah. All right. See, we get the Damnation in 9. At least this is gonna be nice for everyone. Venomenaga. Dark Ritual in 0. The Abyss in 1. Extraction in 2. Drills of Agony in 3. And the Fatal Push in 0. I believe that. You have Rex. The Will Spider Girl in 9. The Cheering Crowd. 6. Secret Identity in 3. Black Cat in 2. Common Crook in 3. Sandman in 2. Will Mount 7. Will 3 4. Doc Ock Master Planner in 8. We'll take that. Aunt May in 3. Spider Punk in 2. Take the Punky Boy. Oil Savage Mansion 3. Sturgeon in 5. Yep. Soulstone. We did snag a Soulstone in 6. Oh, by the way, that 10-minute timer's going off. B, aren't you glad you hopped in? Aren't you glad you'd hopped in? I know. Just like Wednesday, C and 4. We are all impressed. We're all impressive, honestly. Will Arachne in 2. Hydro Man is 3. Will Planes 4. Mechanical Monster in 8. Lizard 6. Lizard. 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 Web Island 0. Spider Glen 0. In Mysterio 7. Will Prowler in 8. Silicon 5. Ultimate Green Goblin 7. Will Vibrant Cityscape in 8. Shadow the Goblin in 7. Diamond Noir in 4. I got you, Stefan. Thank you for reminding me. And 8. Rush your arms in 1. Another cheering crowd in 6. Friendly neighborhood in 8. I should have remembered too, but alas. Will Angry Rabble in 5. Origin of Spider-Man in 9. Spider in 9. Foil Anti-Venom in 1. Strength of Will in 8. With the Unexpected Windfall in 9. Sister Hideout 4. Hot Dog Cart 4. Cosmic Spider-Man in 7. Did he ever... Something about... You know what I mean? No, he's still... Well, actually, he's like... Will Spider-Man Brooklyn Visionary in 5. Living Portal in 3. Ninja, what is up? Will Pumpkin Compartment in 9. Peter Parker in 0. The Amazing Spider-Man. Two. Mob Lookout 6. Redirected Stoner 2. I am also working at after Christmas. Heroes Hangout 9. Parker Luck in 0. You know, oh, well, yeah. It's a big sales day. You know that. Have you not seen like stores the day after Christmas? It's crazy. Forest 3. Snake. Urban Retreat. We take Triumph. 7. Surprisingly, this break's not bad. I'm not gonna lie, this is not bad. I thought it'd be a lot worse. Knock off 9, Raven 103. Living Brain, Coil in 7. Morlun in 9. Carnage, Shout in 5. Spider-Man India in 1. The Spectacular Spider-Man in 4. Foil Spider-Rex in 6. Raven's last 5. Light on the Ceiling in 2. Bring out 1. Raven 3. Mary Jane Watson 4. You have Warriors in 3. Scorpion Sting in 5. Mr. Negative in 5. Happy Boxing Day to you too, JJ. Oh, he dropped. It is a very nice card. If you get these Venom King and Black, the Terrific, even 2. I have Bam just left. Land 0, Professional Wrestler in 0, Symbiote Spider-Man in 6, and an Electro in 6. What does he owe you? Oil Taxi Driver in 7. Comic Frame, Origins of Spider-Man in 8. Web Watch in 5. All right, the penultimate playback. Honestly, this. Let's be real. Be honest. Be real honest. This box is a lot better than I think all of us thought it was going to be. Fortis, 3, Bagel and Schmear in 1, and the Arachne, 2. Oh, I don't believe he had it on today. So I'm really sorry, JJ. You may not have gotten it yet, too. Look at Pal 3, Jackal in 1. Well, can the collectors keep it up? We can only hope that the collectors keep up the foray. The Plains in 9. Another Mary Jane in 4. Rent is due. 7. That's in 1. Winds of Change, 0. We have, JJ, this is the very last break we have. For the little Spider Ham, Peter Porker. I got double check this too. Because so many of them in 1. All right, let's see. Innis Railwood. Yeah, give me just a moment here, JJ. Zipper, the Bloodline in 9. We'll zoom in 8. Another Commando in 6. In 0. No, in 0. What was the Restoration Angel in 9? A Rooftop Storm in 3. Or Stylish Tracker in 8. Last Packaroni Magic. And way too kind to us. Frank has no reason to do this. In 5. Maybe just saw that we were, like, we didn't want to run the floaters. And it's like, well, we'll make it. That's the first suit in 0. 6. Off Hardhead Teacher in 6. Get. Borderless Quill, Legend of Kiyoshi in 8. With the Humble Defector foil in 0. You know, that's not bad. Like, super duper not bad. Go through chases. 9, 4, and 8. It was like, no, thanks for hopping in, man. Like, that was definitely one, like, not expecting it to be as good as it was. And, like, I'm pleasantly surprised. I'm glad we stuck it out. Got a Mary Jane Watson, Origin of Spider-Man, another Mary Jane Watson, Death Gwen Stacy, Restoration Angel, Origin of Spider-Man, Snake Will in front of the neighborhood with Unexpected Windfall, Damnation, Spectacular Spider-Man, Legend Yoshi, God Talk, Master Planner, or Chase. Hey, yo, you love whenever things work out. Next up, we got Hawk. uh, 3 and 5. I did have a pretty good Christmas. No complaints on it. I just was not myself on Wednesday. I was dealing with some food poisoning. All right, Hawk getting double Arachne, Spider Punk, Black Cat, Mr. Negative, Craven's Last Hunt, Carnage, Rooftop Storm, with the Venom King in Black, Surgical Extraction, Tendrils of Agony. Not the most fun, JJ. We got Candy in one. Picked up the Spider Ham, Grasping Tentacles, Anti Venom, and the Fear into the Abyss for Candy and we got Step In and 0 and 7. 0 is the spot for him. Got the Fatal Push, Effector, Winter Change, Urban Tree, Cosmic Onion, Mysterio, the Peter Parker, and the Dark Ritual. Dark Ritual. Like, no matter what set the Dark Ritual is, we all agree. And then we have in 6, the carry. Top, Electro, Studio Spider-Man, Double Cheering Crowd, and the Soul Stone. Unreal. Unreal foresight for me. Another thing, every break got let's see which one. JJ, in yours, up much. There was the double Zodiac Genji gloves and the Chocobo Fling. You're able to make I didn't know that.
Martinator was in it, and he like snagged like everything. We didn't full day. That's Japanese ancient dragon. Well, let's toss a Gibby up. Let's see. If maybe we clear out the big play. Also, I'm going to run equal to this right quick off the wave to find a little bit here. Let's go right there. Just because I need to do something for a little bit longer too. So slow on this. I've got more to go. We want to get the mock here. Meridian Chrome mock. Do not have any more. No more damage to make me one. It's gonna make the thing super cheap. Why are you guys like this? Why is my chat becoming toxic players? Oh, I'm not gonna I shan't condone this. I will condone this if we find the chrome mox in the pick and flip. That's different. Watsy made that.
Chase, that's fine. That's cool. I gotta finish making mine in Arena because that's what I'm using. I'm using a variation of it in Vegas. So I have a Kiyoshi deck. I am going to make for a. I want to be mad about that chase, but it also makes me like laugh to see uh, like how people get with Grand Arbiter. Like the difference between the deck I'm wanting to run with Vegas on Arena is obviously like Arena has several uh, uh, cards that aren't available when you play it IRL, like Soul Ring and Big Eight is really hard. I need Spring Link Drum in it too. If I want for the deck. No, I need Soul Ring Spring Link Drum to go with this. Because the whole idea is to just keep untapping lands to go into everything. And actually, like, I'm super excited to like realize it, especially because like it's a deck I thought up. So he's gonna go in for pick and flip on a 1-in-1. I mean, why not? All it takes is one. It's not the if I put the 15 up for you on the deck, you give me from the top, you from the bottom, or give her a cut. 7 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have a left, right, and center. Which one are we flipping? Flipping the Metamorphose. Do we keep the Metamorphose or go left or right? All right, go back to Metamorphose. Go back to this grass. Give me a hard stone. So the mock still live. Chase got to give. He's got to go. He's got to try one more time. He's got to try to pick and flip one more time. I don't make the rules. Let's write them down. There's our mocks. All right, Chase, is this shuffled sufficiently enough to your liking? Can we do from the bottom, do from the top, or give her a cut? Bottom cut. Four. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Like these bottom four, and then deal from the bottom. Okay, making sure. Bottom five. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Are we going with 2, 4, and 5 again? We got 3 to flip. So 2 in the lead. 4, Ring of Dicks. 5 in Bulgari Germination. Which two are we keeping? All right, 1 and 3. Keeping a heart and Final Fantasy playback. Really going to be running out of playbacks too. Mox is still alive though. That Mox is still just the only thing keeping the game alive. Bam can't make another taken post without the Mox being out of this. No. So we're gonna potentially try and find the Mox before we leave for today. You guys don't have. How do you guys? There's no Rex MTG all weekend. So no Rex MTG all weekend. It's your last chance to grab something from Live until Monday. Anyone want to try and give this Chrome Mox a go, Steve? Kind of cool. I don't know who's even live over I just checked, right? He's actually scheduled for tonight. He's usually here. He might be still on like Christmas vacation. I'm just curious. Are we gonna try and like maybe I can get a couple of these for maybe we can try and find this film. I mean, if anything comes up too or anything like that, you can always send a message to the account. Who is tracking everything as much as you can. You're way too confident. Also, have you not done the pick and flip before, Ninja? So on like the basic one, which is pick one, flip one, we'll shuffle the deck up. There's one big hit remaining. Whenever this starts off, too, there's usually a lot more hits in there, but there's only one remaining now, and it's this Meridian Chrome Monk. So we'll shuffle the deck up real nice and whatnot, and I'll ask you if I've shuffled appropriately, or if you want me to give it any more like, shuffles or any more block cuts. And I'll ask you if you're going to deal from the top, deal from the bottom, or if you're going to give me a cut. There's 50 cards in here, and you give me it as exact as you want. So we'll cut where you want, and I'll deal out. Say you just pick one, flip one. You have three cards, left, right, and center. I'll ask you to pick one card to flip, and say flip the center card, the Gilgamesh. And you get to choose one of these three cards to keep, left, right, or the Gilgamesh. You're looking for that mock, you don't choose the Gilgamesh, left. You put that in the right back. You keep the Shivan Dragon. That's how you play. With the pick two, flip three that's pinned up, we deal out five cards and flip three up. It's a fun little game we have. You want to potentially give her a go before we get out? Yeah, you keep it. Hey, let's go for it. I just think I was making sure I verify with everybody's that. Here's the mock still going in. So, Ninja, are these shuffles sufficient enough for you? All right. Give me a deal from the bottom, deal from the top, or give her a nice little cut. Again, you can be as exact as you want. There's 50 cards in here. Random cut. So, if that works, all right. So, we got five to deal out. One, two, three, four, five. Which three of these do you want to flip on? The middle three being Spider-Man Playback, the Shivan Dragon, and the Mason Ascendancy. Which two of these cards do you want to keep? One, the Spider-Man Playback, Shivan Dragon, Mason Ascendancy, and or five. You can pick two of any five cards. One in five. Put that. Those three. And give Ninja. Right? Add a phase. And Realm 5. Reload it. We used to do this all the time. Super fun. We had to stop for a bit. And updating properly, whatnot. You know, and I probably will be here in a couple of minutes. I want to see if maybe we can, kill this chicken foot before I. The last thing I got, we ran through all the breaks I had. There's literally just a chrome mark in this. I think I'll give it a few more minutes to see if we can. Anyone wants to try this mock one last time? Of course, D. I'm glad I could make the day a little easier for you. You as well. Well, looks like we are gonna just tempo out. So with that, I will bid you all. Yep. I'll see everyone back on Monday, same bad time, same bad channel. Tell Melody over at Versus I'd say hi. Yeah, I'll see everyone on Monday. Hi guys.